Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Show Retro. I'm very happy to be back on stream today. How you doing, War? How you doing, Black? Welcome both in. Hope you're both doing well today. On this miserable, wet, cold Monday. But it's my last Monday before I go back to work tomorrow. So we thought we'd drop in a few more hours of Suikoden 3 to see if we can actually put a dent into this ridiculously long game. That is the plan anyway. So I'm back to work tomorrow morning. I'm going to do a home COVID test tonight after I've done my stream. So I'm ready and able to go back into the studio. That's sudden and very epic. What is? You mean the countdown? You might be a few seconds behind. Yeah, the countdown. Sonic, you know, drowning theme. Because that's how I feel. How are you both doing? And how is everybody? How is everyone's Monday going? So yeah, we're going to be jumping in. This game is super difficult. It's very, very difficult combat system. It's also super long. And we didn't really get anywhere last stream. We were stuck on one boss for about 3 hours. So it might be a little bit of grinding today. I might actually start with that because we've got the ability to end Godot Chapter 2 and go into Godot Chapter 3, but we will be probably wandering around the world map a little bit to try and level up our characters a bit more, so when we come into these situations, we're not so underprepared. Listening to Lost Odyssey music just makes me want to play Lost Odyssey again. Right, let's get into this. Lost Odyssey's not too far away, though. I've got it planned, I think, for the end of Season 2, so we're good. So this is what we're doing right now, Season 1. And we're a good chunk through it now. We're almost there on Season 1. We'll be completing Conquers by Third Day on Friday. We'll be getting a little bit further in Tomb Raider 3 on Wednesday. We'll get a big chunk away through this game today. And then after that, we've got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Parasite Eve 1, Grandia, and then Soul Silver, Pokemon Soul Silver. I'm not sure whether we're doing a Nuzlocke run or a Catch-em-all run with that run. Catch-em-all might be too long, so we might do a Nuzlocke run. But that's not been decided yet for myself. I would like to do a Catch-em-all run. I feel like they'd be a really good thing to do. But the problem is, it would just take like hundreds of hours to be able to do. Okay, so we've got here. I'm hoping we've done all the things we were supposed to do. Because we're back here, weirdly. But I don't think we can save it in either place. So we've killed the golem guy. Pretty damn sure we did that. Took a long time, but we did it. But we'll know in a very second when we go past the mountain path. I'm actually not sure where to go to complete the campaign, the part of this story. There's probably like a set location to go to. And I was probably told it last stream, but the last stream was like a week ago. if I didn't do so many streams this week, we'd probably still just be on the 2 games and do 2 streams of this every week. And we will do when we go on Conker's Bad Fur Day, because Conker's Bad Fur Day will be finished on Friday. And then Tomb Raider will take up the Friday slot, and we'll do Monday and Wednesday on Suikoden. And then the odd Sunday when we can on Ori the Will of the Wisp to get that done as well. But right, so how did we do this? We did these 2. No, that's just Mercenary 1. We can just attack with these 2. Sometimes we lose frames. If anyone's new to the stream, you'll notice that quite soon. Like this now, right now. It will just slow right down to a crawl. It actually feels worse than it was before. At least we've got no sleeping characters in this group. Not like Thomas's shit group. Okay, almost a full group. Killed in one turn. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Did Queen take 15 damage, or did she receive 15 damage? I can't remember what I saw there. But we'll know if we look at her health. She did receive 15 damage. Is she poisoned? Train is shot up you with the internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, Black. How are you doing today anyway? You doing good? Didn't realise you were a streamer. I've just followed you. What kind of games do you play? You posted your emote and I was like, ah, you're a streamer. Yeah, I just didn't realise. Where are you travelling to? Or back from? I imagine a lot of people are travelling back to their homes as well after the new year and stuff as well. Right, we've got the choice of 2 routes. We've done this chest, I think. Right, it should be empty. Oh, we didn't take the gauntlet, that's why. Okay. Right, I think we're going to go around the map. I think we can trigger the main quest if we go back to that other town. But it did suggest, before we even went to that town, was to go around the whole map and defeat all the chest bosses. I mainly play games like TF2, Paladins. I'm not sure what TF2 is. Slightly different to me then. But when I buy a Switch, I'm going to pick up Zelda back up. Sweet, nice. Oh, okay. Breath of the Wild's going to give you some treatment. It's a good game. I've not completed that one though. We're going on to Majora's Mask soon. I've not played that one before. We've recently completed Ocarina of Time for the first time. That was a real treat. Nice, the 2 attacks there as well. That was very useful. This should kill it. Because of that double attack in there. Right, there's a blue orb here. Is that a save orb? It is, okay. It's been a while since we've saved it on the field. Usually it's been ins. So 21 hours we've played this game so far, and we had to restart a little bit at the start as well, so we probably played about 24 hours. And we also lost about an hour and a half on the last stream from that boss. So I reckon we're probably close to 26 hours put into this game so far. Hey, no worries at all. Yeah, what's TF2 by the way? Don't know that. I don't know the shortened terms for games are not that keen. Not that I don't follow, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think we can just do auto. Should be okay just attacking them. Hopefully get a double attack in from her again. Nice. One down. Okay, this one does quite a lot of damage, I think, if I remember. I mean, it looks like it should, for being honest. 81 is a fair chunk. I'm surprised that doesn't send the frames like crazy, to be fair. Right, she's getting hit by some... Oh, no, she's got a bonus thing on a weapon she gets hit. What is TF2? I don't know what it is, that's what I was asking. Trying to put the words together in my head to try and make a word out of it, but I can't. Okay, so we've got two ways here. Go straight down. I really don't like this mountain path. It's an annoying place. The battles take quite a long time as well, even though they don't give you a chunk of experience. I mean, they're so fast. I mean, we leveled up there, but it doesn't give you a lot of experience at all. I remember Noel saying about one of the places that we're going to being really good for experience, so I'm hoping that's the case. You also need to increase the speed of casting time as well, because we cast at the moment really slow. Most turns for Godot take 2 turns. I just refreshed and it plays the ad perfectly fine. Oh, of course it does. That's where they get their money. Sounds like you're having a pain in the ass with the internet. Two attacks. Nice. It's one down. Olo was asking what is it? I don't know what the game is. What is TFT? That's all I asked. Oh, okay. Hopefully that helps. Right, this game seems super loud, so I'm going to turn that down a bit. Okay, that should be good experience, those 5. Yeah, I'm not up to date on games like Paladins. The games I've never really been interested in, so I'm not sure what they are. Heard of Paladins though. Okay, they're awkward, but they give you a lot of experience, so we're just going to battle them again. Chon-chons, I'm guessing that's Japanese for butterfly or something. Oh, right, okay, I've heard of Team Fortune, okay. There we go, twice. Well, they're not the games that I play, are they? And also, everyone seems to shorten every word, every name for every game. But that could mean anything, to be honest. I've never played it. I know of it though. I think I owned it in a I think it was Orange Box collection on the Xbox 360. I never played it though. That was my attempt to play Half-Life and Portal, but I never played either of them either. And if anyone comes and says that it's Titanfall 2, I personally come see. Exactly. People would say Titanfall 2 was TF2 as well. That's why I was getting confused. Hey Onyx, how you doing, my man? I'm gonna stop there because the next sentence would not be stream friendly. Okay, a little bit of experience grind in there. I'm hoping we get the blinking mirror soon, which is fast travel. But I don't think we'll get it on this chapter. I don't think we'll get it on next either. It's probably when it starts to open up and all the characters combine a little bit more. That's when I imagine it will happen, if it happens at all. But I do imagine they will do it because it's been on every other Suikoden game. Okay. I've never played VR games either. So out of touch on new games. T2, yeah, it would be, yeah. But that's Terminator 2. See my problem here? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Not a good game, though? It does seem pretty chaotic. You're completely right there. Seems as if I'd enjoy it if I was high. Every time I've seen Titanfall, it actually looks like quite an enjoyable game. For someone that doesn't enjoy shooters, actually looking like the look of it. How do I get out of this place? Ah, there. Tiny little turn in there. Okay, so we can either go to Karaya Village. Let's pop over to Karaya, see if there's anything there now. No, it's a burning piece of rubble. Wouldn't say that's a good friend. Just giving you money. Very nice of them, though. I mean, some people have too much money to spare. Okay, hopefully we can explore this place a little bit more and see if we can find some of the boss monsters we needed, which are usually guarding chests, which usually give a lot of money, so it's one of the main reasons we're doing this. Also, so we don't struggle on every boss from here to the end of the game. We're on for a big chunk today though, so I can afford to take some time out to explore the map and still get into chapter 3 as well. Hoping I can maybe get into chapter 3 and do one of the characters' submissions, like one of their characters' group, like parts of chapter 3. That would be really good progress to me. I mean, considering the game's like 60 hours long, and we're only 20 hours in, it's probably going to be a while. Try not to die. Thank you. Enjoy the other streams. How are you today, Warren? How are you today, Onyx? Hope you're both doing well. Hope your days are going well. Okay, so I couldn't do anything in the Koraya village. Let's go to Brass Castle. See if there's anyone to employ. Or any weapons or anything to buy. When the frames catch up with itself. I love it when it goes from like 50% to like 108 and it just speed up running. It's all over the place. I mean, the speed is constantly going up and down. It's not like a second on one same number. I don't know if I can upgrade my weapons anymore. Yeah, we can't upgrade. Oh, wait. Can we upgrade hers? No. Okay, this person can't upgrade any of my weapons. I don't think there's any more upgrades in armor. Oh, it's a lot less. These aren't, but Isla and Queen have got 3 of the same. Wait, what if we go like that? But winged boots are better than standard boots. Who would have thought? Because they got wings on them. Bit extra defense. 7 extra defense on everybody. Right. Oh, we've got a sacrifice for Jose. Oh, no, they have. Oh, shit. Okay. Who do we put that on? So they don't die. Well, to be honest, Isla's not actually done any double attacks yet. So we'll get rid of one of those. And then Isla, if she dies, she respawns. Aw, Taylor, thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you, sir. How was Mr. Toad? Better not start anything with that knight. Things could get out of hand. Okay, so we can't go in there yet. Hey Jimmy, hey Taylor, how you doing? Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Taylor, please? If any of the mods are here. That's Captain Toad, not Mr. Toad. Sorry. Respect the rank. How did he become captain? Did we ever hear that backstory? Thank you, Onyx. It's funny because I bought that for Jess for a Christmas present and she absolutely loves it. How are you getting on with it? I imagine you probably completed it, how short that game is. Yeah, I would like to see how Toad got the rank of captain. So we're just wandering the plains in Suikoden. We're on for the long haul today. It's a bit of a laggy game in places, but it's super difficult, so I really wanted to work at it. Really like it. Not only completed a couple of episodes, a bit more to do. Ah, okay. A bit more to do. Cool. That's really good. I'm really glad you liked it. I played a little bit of Jess's, and it was actually quite fun. I wouldn't know how fun it would be for a long time, but she found it really fun, so that's great. Managed to pick up fairly cheap as well. But yeah, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. I'm Cho Retro. I'm usually a retro variety streamer. This is what I do. We play old JRPGs from yesteryear. If that's your cup of tea, then great, welcome in. But most of you probably already know me from the wonderful Taylor. Right, we've got the inn here. Oof. I've struggled. Right, I don't think there's anything here. I wonder what Noel was telling me to do. He was telling me to go around the map with these characters and level up a bit. I don't think it means come here, if I'm being honest. Because we can't employ anyone anyway. Fucking hell, frames. Have we got the right settings on? Because these are worse than I remember. Yeah, I've got preset safest, that's fine. Right, so with this, we've got quick save, which is F3 and F4. And I think F4 puts me in a different state. Don't know if that's going to make any difference. Could be worse. Actually, I can't tell, both are terrible. This is what this game does. Now we're already super fast. Just different locations. I guess it's like the combination of the water passing or something. It just really struggles in places. It's frustrating, it really is. Because I want to... So much more I've got to do on this game, and it slows you right down. It makes me use the same... I have to keep saying the same things each stream as well. For anyone new. I was watching your stream, was it yesterday, Jim? With you and Carla. Struggling through and finally getting through Rayman. What a game that is. I love that game to pieces. But the game doesn't look very... in some levels, didn't look right for 2-player, if you get me. Felt like, because someone died, it like set the order out slightly. And then, because some of the bits you just had to jump continuously. We had the same complaint. Okay, yeah, I was watching. I was watching for quite a while, but I was playing things. We were on a 7 Days to Die little hike. Okay, I'm hoping that poison will go off on its own because we don't have enough antitoxins every time we come up against a spider to kill the poison. Some levels are like perfect platform required. Doing those 2-player just means one of the just has to do it. Yeah, yeah. It's not ideal, but it looked like a lot of fun still. I hope you and Carla both enjoyed it. So we've got to get to the end of this area and do an arena boss. It's defending a chest. These bosses are notoriously difficult. But this is quite an earlier area, so I'm hoping the boss is easier. No worries, you go and de-stream. I appreciate you, Raid, I really do. Go and put your feet up, do what you need to do. Yeah, we loved it overall. We played the sequel. We'll play the sequel at some point. Sweet. The sequel is so good as well. I think I probably prefer the sequel. There's a lot more to do in the sequel as well. Pick lush herbs. I like the detail of him just putting it away in his satchel. I know it's simple, but... So if we do Baronda Hawk, it hits everybody, but it also the frames go to shit. Fairly good damage, that means it's evenly split, hopefully. I would have liked him to attack someone else on their own. Okay, one left. One left alive. But yeah, I'm going to look at Queen's inventory to see what she's doing to take damage. Because she keeps taking damage each turn. It's only 15 damage. And Queen's probably the most useful person in this whole team. But it would add up. I think it's the blood armor. Yeah, okay. Really, really good defense. Really good power, speed, skill, and repel. But takes 15 damage per turn. Risk reward, I guess. So I think we've got a T-junction here. We killed a boar boss here to try and save a little boy. That was the last time we were here. That was in Thomas's campaign. But we've never been here with Godot, or any of the other characters actually, so we'll see how this goes. At least one's dead. Queen should kill this one off. Especially with 2 hits. Oh, no 2 hits, just 1. Okay, the little dog can breathe fire. Not what I expected. Probably asking for too much, but I tell you what would be fantastic if you changed armor in game and it changed their character designs. Sadly, when they get to this stage, it's like that kind of a detail gets taken out of it a little bit, and that's one of the details I absolutely love. Armor and weapons changing. I think I remember watching someone play Final Fantasy 13 free, and it had it, the ability to change weapon. I don't know why that one came into my head, but it did. Sadly, that one came into my head. Okay, we're going to save in a second T-junction. Right, we're going to go straight on because this is where we fought the boar. Just making sure that there's nothing else here that we missed or anything with this group of characters. It's nice to actually be moving forward with some kind of story without dying repeatedly against a boss. Because the first 3 hours of last streams of this game was just against one boss. And then we faced another boss that was really difficult as well. We managed to do both in the end, but it was like a 5-hour stream and we got absolutely nowhere. So I'm hoping the opposite happens today and we get loads done. But we are taking a second out to grind before we go back to the main quest line with Godot. I think if we do Godot's chapter 2, we go straight into Godot's chapter 3. There is an order, but it doesn't tell you the order. So you can basically do it in any order you want, but you'll fall upon spoilers because all the characters overlap on the same storyline. But this is like a different character's view on it. So without knowing what ones to do, I would just be clicking them randomly. Oh, like I feel like doing that one today, and so on and so forth. But there is actually an order that they designed it as. It spoils itself, yeah, it really does. There's a campaign, it's split between a guy called Hugo, a captain called Chris, and Godot. And if you chose Chris's campaign first rather than Hugo's campaign, you would get a huge spoiler on Hugo's campaign, and you wouldn't feel anything for it. It would be completely pointless. It feels so odd. So yeah, make sure if you get to this game, if you ever do the Suikoden series, make sure you know what order to do the chapters without any spoilers to yourself, but know what orders to do. Thankfully, Noel is usually here and tells me exactly what chapter to do and when, so I don't fall into that trap. Feel like it should force you down a route or suggest the next chapter. Instead it just goes, there you go. We love a chat guide, we do. Sometimes. We've got no spoilers tag. Does that mean you would have had to ban the game if you didn't? Yeah, Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. When asked for. When not asked for, that's the worst part of chat guiding. I was watching someone, it's completely irrelevant to this, but I was watching someone play 7 Days to Die on the new Alpha 20 that's just been released. And he's like a big 7 Days to Die streamer. And someone was like, oh yeah, there's a zombie bear at the end of this. He's like, oh thanks for telling me. That'd have been great to know that there was a zombie bear at the end of this without being told. It's like, it's complete, and that's a prime example of it. Just people can't keep their mouths shut. Trying to get 100% on Blasphemous and Tutors has been a godsend. But the Brian run, obviously, I was told nothing. Yeah. I absolutely love it when people know what they're doing and know what to talk about when you really need it. Because there's moments where you really do need it. It's just the bits in between. So we just got a yellow kennel. So that's 2 kennels we've got. Oh, we're going to get a whole host of doggos. I hope so. It'll be a while away before we get the castle or whatever. But have you got any plans for Suikoden in the future, Jim? I think you'd really enjoy 1 and 2. Maybe not this one. This one's a bit of a grind. Right, there was a T-junction here, so we're going to go up here and see what's up here. Because Noel definitely told me to come to this place. And at the moment I'm not seeing anything other than a few enemies to kill. Which aren't giving a huge amount of experience either. Maybe these forests hold the key. Weird that the shadow for these monsters is so far away from their body. It's a weird shadow. The eternal list of games. I mean, we're never going to run out of stuff, are we? Let's be honest. I have 12 seasons, as in like Retro Realm seasons. I have 12 seasons lined up. And I'm on season 1. And I worked out that timing up season 2 would be 98 hours of gameplay. That's a lot of streams. And that's just for season 2. Like, we're not going to run out, are we? Some coder fucked up there. They did. I'm really liking your game, by the way, dude. Let me know when there's a demo out and I'll play it on stream. I've been wanting to. I would love to play it on stream. There's a lot of detail that I'm really enjoying. Like, I was watching your YouTube video of you talking about it all, and I like the wobbly ghost death animation, and that's really cool. Are you nearly done with like the mechanics of it? Lever pumps. I always thought I got unique items from those, but I've not actually heard of lever pumps on this before, so. Cannot equip. Queen can equip it. Isla can equip it. Defense plus 10. So the feathers didn't really work for Isla. We were trying to put feathers, all 3 feathers on both Isla and Queen to make them attack twice, potentially attack twice. Because when their speed's up enough, then they do a double attack and a triple attack and so on and so forth. And Queen does the double attack, Isla doesn't, so her that's not quite up there yet. So I don't mind removing the items, because I need to level up to get there anyway. Sort of. Basically, our code stuff in once Carla has sorted the art for most part. I'd say the code stuff is there, but there's still a ways to go. Yeah, I heard you saying you were just a bit behind or something. Is that just your own schedule, where you put yourself at this point in time? But yeah, looking really good. Really is. It's a unique idea as well. I think it would do really well. I hope it makes some sales on Steam if you ever release it as a proper game. Right, Titan. Two-handed weapons. I don't think anyone uses two-handed weapons. I think I was in clear in that vid. I meant that the vids are 2 months behind. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay, we've just got some wooden shoes. Not a fan. I don't think I'd like to walk around in wooden shoes, if I'm being honest. Can anyone equip the wooden shoes? Auto-equipped. And honestly, I expected to sell almost nothing. Anything... Do you know a price you're going to put on it? Or are you just going to take it from how popular it is? You put a lot of work into it, so you do deserve money for it. And I'll happily pay for it as well. Okay, so this is the second route at that point. Unless the sun's like over that way. But still, the shadow would be like more spread out. Under 5 for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. £3 or something, I think that would sell. People would just like, yeah, £3. And pick it up and probably enjoy it, so, yeah. Everyone starts somewhere. Have you got any ideas for the next idea? Oh, okay, the arena boss. Okay, we haven't saved it for a while, so I'm going to put a save state in. £3 is around $5, which sounds right to me. Yeah. Yeah, if you can like do it like $4.99 or something, $4.99, if you can line it up to that or something. That'd be really good, yeah. Okay, do we do Soaring Bolt? We do, because these bosses are notoriously difficult. What we got here? 300. Oh, that's 3 turns. No chance. Let's just attack with them. And with these, we'll try and get the whole team on Berserk. Oh, I've only seen the moving ghost thing. That was really good. Awesome. How much time is this going to do? This is all dependent on how the boss is going to go. To 1 character. I can take that. Nice, got damage 500. I have quite a few these days. If you ever want me to show you, shout up in the stream. Oh, okay, cool. I will. $1,477. And this is the most pointless overall heal ever. But I was expecting him to attack me in between. Including only one person got hit. Now you'll attack me. I'm surprised it doesn't like split up between two people. To be honest, it doesn't look like it hits Joker. It looks like it hit Queen, if I'm being honest. Okay, you can actually survive that, it's not too bad. With these two, let's try Battle Oath again. Oh, okay, wow, that's a lot easier than the other bosses. Sweet, okay, that's good money there. We didn't even level up, wow. These chests give you so much money, so. 76,810 potch. Thank you. Teleportation magic, nice. Okay. Medal set. If you give this to an appointer. Old flame armor, sounds good. Let's take both. Mega medicine. Oh, I take the painting as well. Get rid of the D potion. Get rid of one of the C potions. Feather band, counter attack +1. Feels like it's probably not very good, but let's put it in there anyway. Let's discard them. And wooden shoes are just 1. Okay, they're terrible. Okay, cool. So we got a few extras here, didn't we? Oh, we got the feather band. Feather band is -8, but it gets you +1 to okay. Everyone's got fine cask on. Okay, no one's useful for nobody. Okay, it's money though. 78,000. Even though you can go through money so fast in this game, so I imagine that's why they give it out so plentifully. So that's this area done, so we can move on to the next one now. I don't even know where the next one is. Means we can't go back to the main island, main place. So we can't sell the gold thing we've got on our inventory. I think we put it in our box anyway. But having all this experience definitely gives you skill points as well to be able to level up our skills, because we definitely need to increase our magic speed. That's one thing we massively need to increase. Yeah, I think we've not turned left here, actually. I don't know if we ever did turn left. Press that down. Oh, that one spider left alone. Need to remove that poison from Ace after this fight. I'm loving that she can do 2 attacks, and she does it almost every turn as well. Okay, let's heal up everybody. You just need it. She's only been getting hit by the minus 15 each time. Hopefully we can get to this yellow border before the fight again. There's quite a lot of fights in here. Don't know if I've got this one. Looks like it's not got a bag, so I think I have got it. Someone's beat me to it, yeah. Meaning I've already been to it. Just in case we'd gone there with any of the characters, I suppose we could have all gone this area. Okay, let's get out of here. Left at the T-junction. Speaking of T-junctions, I will be learning to drive soon, I think, when I can save up a bit of money. I didn't realise driving lessons were actually as expensive as they are. I just never learned to drive. I was like, I almost learnt when I was 17, and now I'm 32. Thought, maybe it's time to learn to drive. And the lessons were £33 each for an hour. It's like, wow. And then on average, you need 45 lessons. It's like, I ain't got that kind of money. So that's just probably what happened. Everything in this world. There's just so fucking much money. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. It'll be good for my future employment as well, so I don't have to find a house or anything nearby where I get employed. And also, I'm trying to find a place now that's a bit closer to Jess to ease in the process of moving in and doing our future together and stuff. Just ease it all, less pressure on everything. And everywhere that I found is really far away from work, and I'm like, okay, then how do I get to work? So, it's just catch-22. I want to move and I want to learn to drive, and I can't afford both. Might just learn to drive automatic, honestly. So I can just pass quicker. Okay, so we've got the Yarza Plains, Lake Castle. We haven't visited Lake Castle for a long time. And then we can skip out Brass Castle, go to Zexon Forest, and North Cavern. I think that's where we're supposed to go, actually. I've got a feeling North Cavern is where we're supposed to go. I think. I'm just gonna find. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? This action will reset the existing PS2 virtual machine. All the current players. What? It's not here though. Oh no, I've got to do this again. I pressed escape to try and get on the fucking guide. I didn't even think. Bollocks. Okay. Okay, it is telling me what to do here anyway, exactly what we were doing before. Why did I do that? That's so fucking stupid. At least we know we don't have to worry about this boss. Wait, what? Oh, we've got a fight before it. Just proves the fact that there is a lack of save in this game. Did you ever go through Vagrant Story, by the way? You're done with Vagrant Story, aren't you? That game looked rough. That game looked like really tough to get through. Wait, you were doing the lightning, didn't you? You did 1,400 damage with it. It was great, but boy, are some elements of it annoying. Yeah, I mean, it was odd that it was a very unique game because you had one team, one person. To me, that felt really odd. Okay, the important ones are Berserked. Don't interrupt Gadoo. That's the only one. The Joker, it's fine. Can't believe we have to do all this again. Why did I press escape? Let's do Clay Guardians to increase our defense and our magic. Or 15% on all characters. This one doesn't fail, it just does it automatically on all 5. Alright, it should do a chunk of damage. Back to dreaded work tomorrow. I've got to do a COVID test tonight after stream to see whether I've got COVID, which I know I don't. I'm worried that because I've had COVID that my test is going to come positive, even though I don't have it. I don't know how long that lasts. I want more time off. It's always the case, isn't it? It's never enough. It's annoying that Godot takes a turn up to heal Joker, and Joker still gets his turn. I would rather Godot gets his turn. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, the combined team is this is probably the biggest problem with the combat. See if we get the same amount of money. Hopefully the same rewards. No, we've got less money. Okay. And we've got different rewards. We've still got the medal, that's the most important thing. Blessed lever. I'd rather the teleport one. Blessed cast. Okay. It's pretty good. Bandana 1, 5 persist. Chain. Mega Medicine again. Okay. How much does Mega Medicine heal everybody? No, it doesn't. Okay. Right. So we've got some good armor there, I think. Maybe not as good as his. Better than that, though. Okay, he's got blessed armor on. Fine chainmail. Okay, that's lower. Blood armor, blessed chainmail, fine tunic. That's better. Cool. That's better as well. Cool. Everyone else has got fine casques on. Ayla's got a blessed casque. Oh no, wait, he's got a blessed on as well. She's got a blessed on as well. Okay, cool. Make sure everyone's back up to full. And then we'll put another save state, so we don't have to do that again. Cool. I know for a fact we're going to come back to this point somewhere in the future and come back to that chest thinking, oh, we haven't opened this, and we have. Because it stays shut for some reason. Okay, let's still deal with these guys. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Probably should have gone for the all attack move from Jax. Is that 2 misses? I love that she dodges really early to tell you that she missed. Not Shadow Dog B. Nah, I can't see work being very busy anyway. It's actually quite nice to be back on a Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays, so I can get home whenever, put my feet up and chill. Titan. I think we've already got a Titan. We'll get rid of Gauntlet because Titan's probably better than that anyway. But two-handed weapon, I think Titan is. Yeah, I can't see us being very busy the first day back. I'm on a like a meal replacement powder diet now for breakfast and lunch for the next few months from tomorrow onwards, which will be yummy in an attempt to lose weight. Me and probably thousands of other people as well. And considering how much I snack at work, it's going to be difficult. We all have snack drawers. Cute little Joltic. Glad it wasn't the fire. The fire turn takes ages. I mean, so does that, though. He starts to step back like 6 times, really slowly. Yeah, my boss used to bring in loads of cake and chocolates daily, working from home. Stop the resist the Gregs on the corner shop. But now I have to get... Oh, resist... Oh, okay. Now you have to resist the Gregs. Okay. We have a Greg's as well, around the corner. I mean... We pretty much have everything around us, but... we always order in as well. And it just takes someone to say bacon in the morning and everyone's like, ah, and everyone wants a bacon cob, and it's really is as simple as that, and it will continue to be that way. Probably even harder when I've had a milkshake. Yeah, I think we go down here. Oh, 100%. I know exactly who it's going to be as well on our studio. It's a few people that will definitely do it. Sorry, Toe. You wanted the cute little Spidey. So it says, some things come to mind at the book. Go around Mount High 2 and the Northern Cavern treasure bosses coming back to this spot. Will take you a solid hour, which is good because it will give you enough time to get for the rock golem to respawn. Oh no, I didn't know it respawned. If you brought gold bars in Caleria, you can sell them in VDZ as well, getting some praise there. Well, VDZ, you buy some deer antlers and trade them back to Caleria. When you're in Plain of Muir, the dark bunnies there drop the item Screw as loot. Ah, right, okay. Cool. Sometimes you need a guide with games like this. One of your fave mons, it will be back, don't worry. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this game really didn't need the 3D feel to it. It was perfect in 2D. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Something tells me a whole lot of people are about to die.
Thanks, Sailor. I need to change it so it doesn't go bloom. But that's just the hotkeys I've used. It should last for 30 seconds. It should automatically last for 30 seconds now if this is working right. How do I look? I think we can go straight through here. Oh, it does it again when it goes off. That's nice. Nice warning. Thank you, guys. Maybe I'll do a cosplay one day. I love the way the hair wobbled when I was on it. When I was showing you guys the D&D what all the settings are on these things, and Tofu said it right. It's like some people put so much effort into some of these, and some people put no effort into them, and there's like a complete difference of like quality on some of them. I wonder how I can stop it from doing the bloom. And the only way I can do it is to find a hotkey that doesn't do that. That's going to be awkward. I think it's anything that has alt on it, actually. Might do that. That might change that. Yeah, I've got quite a few new redeems now. I think my favourite one's the play the level of a game. Which we're not sure if it's too expensive yet. Okay, we're back here. This is the place with the worst frames in the entire game. So, but we need to go to the item seller and sell the gold bars that we bought, because I've sold like 3 or 4 times more here. So I should get about 60,000 for both of those. Maybe more. Surprised we're allowed here, but we're not allowed at the castle. Oh shit, cutscene. Didn't know we'd stumble into a cutscene. Okay, that was a weird cutscene. Clearly I was supposed to follow that old man, but chasing that girl, weirdly. To be honest, we don't know anything about Godot's past, so anything could be relevant to his past. Ooh. Not good that I'm yawning already. Got another 5 hours to go. Right. Not magic. I do need an appraiser. Got some statues and stuff that need appraising. Just walk around the tail. Yo. Should not like a type that to say yo as an introduction. Ooh, okay, a plum bonsai tree. I've not got anything other than a failure urn before. This is what we need. For some reason, this guy always does this. It's a weird thing to do. Right, we can sell the salt as well. So we bought it for like 60. Well, 48 each, and we're selling it for 600 each. And the gold bar we bought at 45 each, and we've got 67,000. Ancient text we bought, I think, a Labouk. Legacies bundle up to 3. Okay, we've got 206,000. Okay, so what's cheaper here? Deer antlers sell really well in Caleria, so let's buy them. Okay, nothing really sells at any other price. Salt's really expensive here. Basically, this is the most expensive place, other than deer antlers. Okay, we don't have the item to be able to get him, the rose brooch. Let's go and see if this cutscene happens. This is the worst bit though, this little frame area. It's at 44% of speed right now. We can employ these two, I believe. Did you see a small child? I saw a lot of children. A little girl, dressed a bit strangely. Oh my, where could she have gone? She went over here. Frames. That's the worst area in the game, that bit there. So she ran this way. From here. Interesting. Sorry, my team are playing at the same time as this. I'm going to keep track of them. Okay. Alright, let's try and find this kid then. Considering they ran down here, I'm wondering why we didn't see them. Why they didn't see them. That's just something to do with this inn over here. There's a little alcove around the back, nothing there. Did they take him to the bar? See if there's anything in here. Last time we found the healer in here and we sent them back to the castle. But that was with Thomas. Okay, there's definitely no one in here. Okay, this is the bedroom we usually get. Okay, back to bad frames. wonder if they're trying to like put them in a boat or something. I might upgrade my weapons while I'm here as well. Now I've got loads of money. Okay. Can't improve anyone's weapons. Alarm. Ho 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 ho! Isn't this fun? Oh, this is creepy. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Let's kill the nonce. Poor kid. Let her go. Oh ho! It's rude to talk back. There isn't one way to deal with this. Come on, boy, and take your punishment. Hey, hey, what are you trying to pull? I've got a battle against him, okay. Oh, you don't look kindly upon pests who interfere. Your life is mine. That will be a death blow, so we're gonna... Oh, it's a normal attack, okay, so we're gonna take a small amount of damage. I was hoping it'd be a death blow and then you dodge it. Your turn. No, I'm gonna go normal attack. Because death blow we do with dodged. Don't expect me to spare you. Death blow attacks. Ominous defense. Dodge. And attack. Nice. I'll take a page from your book. Death blow attack. Hellish heat. Thank you for announcing every time you're going to do a death blow, dude. Very kind of you. Easiest battle we'll ever do. Ah, I lost. You just remember. Just remember this. Okay. The cute little kid's gonna go back to their traveling merchants, musicians. Sorry. Shaban. Are you all right? I'm okay. This person came to save me. Oh, thank you for helping, Shaban. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Go back to work. Yes, that's right, but... Does she want to join? Place to perform? Yes. We're not able to make as much as we used to anywhere now. We've been trying to find a new place to perform. But it's been difficult. Try Buddha Castle. Buddha Castle? I see. It may be worth going. People do gather there after all. Alright, we'll go to Buddha Castle. Thank you very much for telling us. 3 on 108s. Love that you can put Shaban in the team. A 4-year-old. Let's get out of this glitchy hell. Well, they were important characters there. They were standing in front of Chris's house. Right, back off onto the world map. We can save it just outside of here as well. And then we'll go on to the castle. The dungeon, sorry. To see what's inside there. We've never been there before, so... And then when we track back, the damn golem will have respawned. Which probably means more money, though, to be honest. As tough as that boss was. Okay, off to the North Cavern. Maybe it's just this traditional dungeon in here then. Yeah, it is. Okay. With fights in between. Okay, I'm hoping the fights in here aren't too difficult. Find out now. Okay, they revamped colours of monsters we've already been up against with spark beetles. Okay. So probably lightning down here. One's casting as well. Okay, not too bad. It's fine. Could be able to kill all three in one turn. Sweet. That makes me happy. Okay. It's a different room, that one was. And if it was gonna like be a boss or something, but it's not. Maybe it'll eventually be. Maybe we'll come back here and there's supposed to be a boss here. Doesn't feel like it though. It feels like it's just another place like that Mount place, which is just simply a leveling up area with a chest boss at the end of the area, and probably a few hidden items that we'll probably need. I appreciate that lurk. Well, enjoy. Okay, let's keep going around here. Okay, nothing there. Even though it looks like there is something on the map. Oh, okay. Skeletons with large heads. Bone soldiers. Okay, they have a lot of HP. Not too much damage though. I'm not seeing what the spark beetle can do there. Okay, I'm not worried about the spark beetle. Nice. I like that they've got one of their friends or something on their axe. But with a like half the skull width. All the rest I think we can live with the health, not too bad. Okay, some kind of lift or something to the side of that. Oh, I found the dream flat. Like, it was the only difference, only problem with it was a little bit further away from work than I'd like, so I'd have to get a bus. But it was complete and utter dream. It had like a upstairs balcony area that you walked onto. It was 3-bedroom as well, which was in budget as well, surprisingly. Stunning. The way it looked, it was stunning. It was right near Jess as well, which would have been absolutely perfect. And Jess has just sent me a picture saying, "Your dream flat, it's got a light on." So someone's in my dream flat right now, living. Because he got letter agreed before I got to it. Ah, well. Means there's more out there. It's actually quite exciting finding new places to live. I don't know about anyone else when they see a house, or like they look onto websites to look at new houses. I don't know if they like redesign the room in their heads. I've been doing that. I've been like, oh, that's exactly where the TV will go, and that's the width for the TV. I actually drew out a floor plan when I moved into this house. Oh shit, have I just fallen down to the bottom? Ooh. Is that because I fell down? Or is that just normal? Okay. Oh, full defense, okay. He gets hit anyway. Okay, 2 are dead at least. Okay, both down. Oh, maybe not both down. I thought both was down then. For sure. Yeah, these guys, hopefully they give a good experience because they do actually have a lot of HP. They don't hit that hard though, so I can live with that. Not that much experience, but quite a lot of skill points. Okay, it's probably a good thing going right to the bottom there. It'd be awkward if it wasn't, if it was like, we didn't want to go to the bottom and it just pushes you all the way around again. But, I mean, it's quite a cool idea. I just love that I'm actually getting somewhere, even if it's just grinding. I love that I'm not stuck on one spit. Okay, Queen always attacks first. Got the fastest person. Okay, I'm gonna try and use all those skill points on magic if I can. Oh, okay. Fucking Chimera. Is this gonna have like 3 different elements or something? It's a cool design. Okay, let's do the cast. I'm hoping it's not immune to light. Oh, we can't do lightning, we're not slept. Shit. That's bad. Let's just do a normal attacks then. What's that do? Damage 1 foe. Oh, it takes up all of them. Okay. Let's do normal attacks. And then with you, we'll do Clay Guardian for now, to see how the strength of this monster is. Increase the defense and the magic defense of all characters. Good damage all the way around. Poison, okay. It's a fair amount, it's not too bad though. Restore 1 point of health to Jax. With these two, we're just going to attack, and with these two, we're going to do, we're going to put Battle Oath and see if we can get everyone with Berserk. Oh, he's berserk now. Okay. Maybe we just stole Potch off it. Without even meaning to. Potch is the money, if anyone doesn't know. Okay, the most important one. Queen is berserk. And she does double damage. Or more damage. That's the both of them, okay. It's not too bad still. I thought it was going to be like arena damage or something that would take a while to go away. We don't really need to do this, but we'll do it. Look at that damage, 606 damage. Okay, this battle's not too bad. I don't think this is going to do much damage to me. Unless it's got a big move that does a lot of damage. But I can't see him having it. Okay, just those two again. Drowsy. Lots of Pokemon in this today. Okay, that was just 61 damage for all three. I'm just going to attack all of them. There we go. Sweet. That's another boss battle done. Okay, that was much smoother. We'll probably need the inventory space, so... $55,680. Mother Earth. Oh wow, okay, lots of stuff. We're gonna take the medal, we're gonna take the book. If you give this item to a drama producer, okay. Farming items. Lightning lever, fine tune, fine robe. We'll take that. Instead of that antitoxin. Feathered hat. Don't think that's going to be very much use. We're going to take it though. We've already got a fine tunic in our inventory. Just fire to all of them. A more powerful earth rune. Okay, that could be really good for her. So we're going to get rid of one of the titans for that. I don't think any of the rest of it's much use. Hey Bobs, how you doing, my man? Good to see you, bud. Let's get rid of the fine cask. Oh, that shows how much stronger it is, actually. Let's hit the guardian cask as well, then. You're working from home this week. Enjoy your working from home week. Are you actually just playing video games? It's class. Okay. So we've got some better equipment. Let's put on Ace as well. We can't get the blessed helm on. Can anyone put the blessed helm on? Nope. I don't think anyone can. Nope, they cannot. The extended winter break by a week because of COVID. Ah, right, okay. What, so you're just doing tests and stuff like that, getting them all ready? I don't know. I don't know what teachers do when they're off. Okay, there is a route a bit further on. But my inventory's full. I just don't know if I can even go this way. Lesson planning. That's the one. Okay. Maybe eventually there'll be a boat here or something. Because right now there's nothing here. Unless when we can fish here. If we can fish. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go back. It's a nice view, I guess, after doing that boss. The boss wasn't very difficult though, so. Let's get back out of here. And then let's travel all the way back. But we will pop off at Cascadia or whatever it's called, if we can get past the golem. Or after we've killed the golem, because we've got to trade those items back in. Unless we pop to... We've got the thingy needed. I'm going to pop to one of the castle in the middle on the way back. Because we can... One of the guys there was a guy with a parrot outside that wanted a certain item. And I think it was the horns that I've got. I think he wanted those. So yeah, how are you doing today though, dude? I hope you're doing well. Got an extended Suikoden stream today. Just get through loads of the game. Or as much as I can in 6 hours. Or 4 hours left. I mean, we've done the grinding issue, which we had. So that's good. That means we can continue with the rest of the game now. Okay, that's useful. Okay. They didn't split the damage ups. Oh, that's nice. Parry. I think both parried it, actually. That's pretty cool that they both parried it. we've got to go round again. Gonna make sure we don't fall at those bits. Oh, it's this bit, okay. Cool. Such weird battle music. I wish you did like one hit on one and one hit on the other, that'd be pretty cool. And that's that one dead. I'm sure use the bow and attack the other one. The other one dead. I like having two ranged characters as well. Yeah, I don't want either of those items, thank you. Right, let's stock up everyone's standard medicines. Let's switch these out because we've got mega medicines now. We may as well use. We do get less of them, but okay, Ayla and Queen don't have any healing items on, but both have healing magic, so should be okay. Right, we're actually going to use this. See, found that music so weird. Doesn't suit the area or the boss or the fight. Okay, guard twice, why don't you? Okay, they're all taken out on one enemy. That would hurt. So how much lesson planning have you actually done? Your secret safe with me. Okay, I didn't expect none to be the answer. Wing it. You just got out there? Okay, that's fair. Sadly, I'm back at work tomorrow. To be fair, the week and a half has actually felt like a week and a half. It's not felt like 4 days or like 3 days, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it just goes so fast, it's ridiculous. It has actually felt like a decent chunk of time. I'm feeling fairly refreshed to go back to work. You were sick for like 10 days too? Well, that sucks. I'm expecting to be sick a couple of days next week. Because I've got my booster jab on the 11th of Jan. And everyone I've known has been ill from that booster jab, so... And I was ill on the first jab. Not the second one, just the first. So I'm expecting to feel ill on that one. And then I've got jury service for 10 days after that. Start of next month. Stressful first couple of months. Moderna. Okay. Ours is Pfizer, but it's Pfizer's beginning with something beginning with C. Well, I don't know if everyone is, but Jess and everyone I've known have got that same one, and they've all felt really ill. But I'm glad the booster was smooth for you. Well, next Tuesday, that's my booster time. Okay, so we're gonna go to Brass Castle. We won't be allowed in Brass Castle, but we should be able to up to the gates is where the man with the parrot was. Employ the man with the parrot. Then move back around. Go around Brass Castle. Back to where we were. Wow. Oh, it still silenced me. Okay. Silence really took the wind out of Godot. A toy boat? I'll take a toy boat. Okay, let's go off to Brass Castle. So we can save it here. Go up towards the entrance. It won't let us in though. Get the parrot guy, go back on ourselves, then go up. Surprised it even lets us come here, but I suppose no one would know who we are unless you're Chris. The parrot dude should be in the last alcove to the back. Yep. Hey, parrot dude. Ready to make some cash? Money, money, money. Try me. There you go. What a guy. That bird talks more than I do. Grab this plant by the horns, you see. People use deer antlers for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. And where do you get the horns? Wherever deer abound, find some. Local trade shop. Or check it out yourself. Where deer abound. See if you can get a bag of few deer antlers. Bring them back to me and I'll reward you well. Don't forget. I've got deer antlers. Deer antlers? Nice. Good work. I'll buy them from you. How much were they? 2,000? Is that all? I'll pay 2,500. No sale. You're a trader after all. So be it. 3,000. What do you say, trader? Still no sale. Tight-fisted, ungrateful swine twinkler. You put a pressure on me, huh? Luck be with you. 3,500. That's 2,500 more than they're worth. I want to say forget it. Forget it. You take me for a fool? I'll not pay that price. I'm gonna take advantage of someone else. Oh. Done. I'll put a save state in just in case. Here's your payment. Count it, miser. Because you traded deer antlers with me, I'll trade news with you. Buddha Hook is renting out space for businesses. Good idea, eh? I know about it. You do? Really? Tell me where it is. I want my own shop. That'll be perfect location. Let's investigate at once, Warren Heights. After you. Scott joined the 108 stars. Oh, Warren Height didn't. Hopefully he uses him in the fight. Unless these are trade items, maybe. Guy. They perhaps could be, to be fair. Considering he was kind of teaching me how trades work. Okay, we have another 108. Not sure why a man with his parrot is that important to Destiny, but yeah, I guess they are. Apparently in Wiser Plains, or Yaza Plains, this is where potential screw is dropped. I don't have any yet, but sometimes they are from, said, black rabbits. So before we go through to the next area, we're going to try and find a black rabbit. This should be really easy. I think I've fought them before. I just not got lucky on the drop. Not quite. Killed them in one round. Okay, they're white rabbits. Unless it's not here. Is it here? Plain of Muir. Okay, not here. Okay, this is Plain of Muir. We could go... We've been there already. We've already tried the Great Hollow. We'll have to go through these worlds anyway, so... The first T-junction we go straight. Okay, it doesn't give us the option. But in here somewhere there is black rabbits that we have to exterminate to get the screw item. Okay, these are the ones. I think we just gotta get lucky on the item drop. Unless we haven't talked to her as Godot. There's a chance we haven't. To be honest, I don't really want her with Godot because I imagine it's quite strong, the robot. And we won't be able to put him in Godot's team, so... Because he's got his full pie. Oh god, come on, frames. Wake up a bit. Running at 50% right now. For some reason, this fight's just completely thrown it. Maybe it was the wolves. I think it was the wolves. I'd like to think we're a much better level now to be able to take on that dude, the golem again, in case it has respawned. The Karaya mountain path. We need to go down to Caleria. I hate this place. Can't wait until we get Blinking Mirror. We can completely skip this place out and never have to do it ever again. Okay, got 2 routes. Why do I have 2 routes? think the right route's the right one. Okay, at least one Devil Eyes down. Oh, nice damage. We haven't leveled up for a while, so it feels like we've reached our limit of level 36, which is a good thing. That means we are not under-leveled. We are at the level we're supposed to be. Because Suikoden seems to do that. It will give someone that's lower level more experience to catch them up, so everyone has an average level rating. So you can bring in someone that's like level 4 when you've got a team of level 40s, and it's similar to Pokemon. They'll start to catch up really, really fast. Even to the stages they'll go up to like they'll meet level 34 before you even go up a level. So I imagine it's like that with this game. Got a lot of skill points. Hopefully in the other town we can open up. We can go to the magic guide, or at least soon anyway. Okay, this is an empty area. This is a dead end. Just making sure we're not missing anything over here. Wow, all that for that. That's why there's 2 routes. And the right way was not the right way. Evenly split this damage. Oh, that first Evil Eye's nearly dead. One Chon down, 2 Chon down, 3 Chon down. And there's 2 Evil Eyes. This move, along with the Chons, the butterflies, kind of stun spore, take ages. Okay, we need to heal up Ace. You seem to get the blunt of all that damage. Okay, let's go straight on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Interesting, we didn't kill one of them in one hit. A waste. I always goes for Ace for some reason. Just targets him. I mean, he is an annoying cunt, so yeah, I don't blame him. $14 damage. Oof. I mean, she took 15 from her armor. He's just running around trying to get revenge. And everyone's just killing him before he gets there. Sorry about that. That was a car going past. Was not my stomach. Okay, we've got 2 routes again, but I think this is where the golem is, so... If it has respawned. Supposedly, it's supposed to after an hour. It's been an hour. Okay, this isn't the bit with the hoping this is the right route. Seems it. I think that means it hasn't respawned. I don't know. Maybe it's just after this bit. I don't know. I don't remember it being this far through the mountain path. I was going to do Jack's move that hits everybody, but there's no point. 1 dead. 2 dead. This is just proving my point really, isn't it? 3 dead. Okay, so that's all it really would have done. It doesn't do much damage against the Dragonite cow. Salamander is stunned as well. Two attacks by Queen. There we go. The next is there again, trying to chase the attack. Right, we've got nearly 1,000 skill points for everybody now. They're probably more important than the actual leveling at this point. At least it gives you another added addition to leveling. So when you've got your characters to a certain level, or a level that won't go any higher, at least you can build up the skill points at the same time, which in turn make the character stronger without the leveling up. Can't stand the butterflies. They're nearly as bad as those evil eye things. Okay, 22.5 hours playing this game. Nearly an entire day gone. Never to return. The golem's back. Of course, we're against Devil Eyes. Just before. May as well try and catch the Tarog as well. Okay, just gotta make sure I've healed up, ready for this golem. But it's still not an easy fight. Either way. Still don't think I can get past it, so I'm going to try it again. Don't think I can do lightning. Oh. Casting straight away. Hopefully we interrupt it, especially with Queen's double attack. Oh, she didn't get a double attack in. Damn it! Not enough to resist it. Hopefully she's just going to attack Isla. Even though Isla might die from it. All the important ones with the Berserk. Here we go again. Heal. Don't attack. Okay. You're doing spin. That does just as much damage. It just Joker's down. It's probably the least worrying one to go down. But again, it's not easy. Even after all the leveling up. Got a lot of mega medicines though, which if we halve it between a group, then we'll deal a decent chunk of damage. A bit of defense upon everybody. Okay, so we're going to use a mega medicine. Oh no, Godot's not, sorry. Godot's going to attack. Ace is going to use a mega medicine. And these guys are going to do... maybe just an attack? Nice. As I was saying, that half between two people at 150 health each, so pretty decent. Okay, that's not too bad damage. You can attack, and with these two, I'm going to half her between the two. Attack again. I'm glad that she gets the two attacks in, because Ace is the leader. Nice, great miss. Yeah, I think we can get away with a normal attack. It's fine, we can heal Ace up next turn. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's much easier. I know we had a death, but when he's not casting every turn and spinning every time, he's not too bad. It's a shame everyone didn't get experience for that, to be honest. I wonder if it's a new chest. It is. 68,000. Nice. New armor. I'll take the shield. I'll take the lightning magic ring. I'll take the new armor. Old chain worn out. Old silver robe. 2 mega medicines. That's enough for now. Let's go back to this old town. We'll go and put everything we don't need into the item keeper as well, which is super important. I'm glad that everyone has access to that same item keeper, because it'd be pointless like having to go to certain characters just to be able to use the certain item keepers. I'm glad they're like uniform between the whole groups. So that will free up loads of inventory space for us as well, so we can explore the new area. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. It's very, very kind of you, Nori. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year to you. You broke the game. I'm joking, you haven't. Thank you very much for that. Very, very kind of you. I need to turn those sub sounds up a little bit. They're like built-in sound effects for the alerts I bought. How are you doing today, Nori? And how was your New Year? And Christmas. I don't think we've talked since Christmas. I'm going to try to run away from these guys. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Been very busy the doggo? I bet. How is it? Is it okay? Have you like taken it to the vets and gotten it checked and stuff? We've missed you as well. I'm talking on behalf of everybody. Let's go back to Claria. The vet can't get us until Thursday. Okay. Gonna miss Buddy when I go back to work. Oh, I bet you are. Sadly, I haven't even seen Kenna the whole time I've been here at home. She's been sleeping with a tail wrapped around her in a little tank, in a little house in the tank. He's still asleep. But he's doing well. He's adjusting, keeps trying to be a desk doggo. He's the best desk doggo. Okay, I might buy them here again. An ocean of pearls has reached the Martin Buddha. Oh, I've not even been over there. I should have probably. Have I got anything to sell? Deer antlers, sell. Okay, let's go and put the items we don't need in before we do any buying. I'm glad. Oh, he's doing well, yeah, being just a doggo, yeah. He does look very cute on the desk, to be honest. Are you keeping the name Dexter? I think it suits him. He's fine on the gaming desk because it's thick wood and solid frame, but it's oh shit, okay. He's quite short. It's quite small though, isn't he? So I think he will be fine. Put all these back in. What do you mean you can't keep any more? What did I just do? Let's leave. Let's withdraw some more stuff. I don't like that it was a limit on it. Makes it awkward. I suppose you'd just keep everything though, wouldn't you? Oh, can we sell stuff here as well? You missed so much Suikoden 3. You haven't. You really haven't. Don't you worry. Oh, it's to sell stuff in the here. Okay. There's been a lot of wandering around, if I'm being honest. I don't think we can teach anything else. Oh, we can. Okay. Everyone told me to bring up accuracy, so that's what we're going to do. We definitely need a magic person, though. So little. Bless. I think he'll be fine. He's not going to break any glass. I expected a spam of photos, though. I'm disappointed. I think she can get everything to B+, to be honest. Nice. B+ all the way and then an A. Can't get better than that, really. We'll save that. Oh, freeze. After successful attack, foe is immobilized. A little bit more on this. Go to B+ and stop it there. Probably will stop anyway there. It doesn't. But we'll wait for magic on that one. Let's go and sell the items that we got back from that retail, from the holder. Maybe it's just him that isn't able to hold everything, but I imagine the others would be able to. Item shopkeeper. So let's sell all this crap. Okay, we can't even use that. I think new armor's going to be good though. What rarity have you got? Lightning amulet, 7+ defense, medicine B. 900 damage divided by between foes, but it's instant. See, that's pretty good, but you have to have it as an item set to them. I never remember to do that, so I don't buy them. Okay, let's get the Mother Earth put onto Isla. Can anyone actually put Earth on as well? Oh, A scan as well. Sweet. Okay. That's really good, because Earth's well good. Increases probability of high damage hits. Good dough on his head. Sweet. And no one can use that. Buy. Nothing of worth. Sweet. Okay, that's really good. Everyone's set. Don't think anyone can increase the armor or anything. Wait, we do have a better armor that we can equip to somebody. Okay, you can't equip that. Can Ace equip it? No one can damn equip it. Literally nobody. might as well sell it. Okay, no one can have the Premier Helm, so there's no point buying it. Even though we can definitely afford it now. We've got 473,000 cash. Dana Datar. Okay, that's everything.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Noel, how you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, my man. Right, let's go to the inn and recover everyone. We've done everything around the map. You'll be happy to see. Just woke up. Good morning to you as well, dude. We've gone around. We did the mount area, the mount, some whatever it's called, and we did the arena. Well, the chest boss there. Then we went over to the cave and did the chest boss there, and then we came back, and the golem was revived again. So we just killed the golem again, and now we're off to the end, chapter 2. And we've upgraded everyone's weapons to the highest as possibly can. And everyone's magic is really good. Isla just got Mother Earth, which is an increased Earth rune. And we've got Killer on Godot, which increases damage. And now I've put the Standard Earth on Ace. So everyone is set. The only one that didn't get to level 38 was Joker, because he died in the fight against the golem. Didn't know they respawn after an hour. My football team just lost. Fantastic. New year, same shit team. How are you anyway, Noel? You sleep well? Chris and Hugo. Ah, this fucking path again. This path. Good, I'm glad you slept well. I hate this mountain path. So who's next then? It said Godot's next. I'm doing well. Doing well, thank you, dude. Doing well. Happy to be back on stream. I think it said Godot chapter 3 is next. And we've employed the musicians and the parrot dude. And we bargained with that parrot dude and got an extra 2,500 in the fight in the battle. Queen's doing incredible damage, and she has hit him twice every single time now. Okay. Weird that the guide said Godot 3 next. Okay, it'd be good to go to Hugo, to be fair. It's been a while. His chapters are always the best. I feel like Godot's chapters are the worst. Or they're just the bits in between. Not really, no. Just wanted out of the way, to be honest. Hugo's and Chris's chapters are so much more interesting. Yeah, what I said in my head, like to what I would like to do before the end of this stream, is to complete his chapter. We're doing all the grind and everything we need to do, which we've done, and then complete Hugo's chapter or the next person's part. That's what I was hoping to do. Whether it's possible or not, I'm not sure yet, but I think we go back to this place, don't we? I think that's what we're supposed to do here. It's not really explained it. A little bit, yeah. That's where I'm off. So what's your plans today then, dude? Much of a pain in the ass that golem was. It just level you up 2 times each time you fight it, so. Compared to every other enemy, that just doesn't seem to give you any experience at all. Hoping I can do magic as well. I didn't leave enough skill points, really. You still hungover from 2021? As in, because you got drunk on New Year's, or just because it was a rough year? Because I probably would still have a hangover if I drank heavily on New Year Day. I didn't. I only had 2 vodkas and cokes. Vodkas and lemonades, wow. While playing 7 Days to Die with the boys. But I had my brother gave me like this set of like different flavored vodkas, and raspberry absolute vodka is absolutely stunning. I mean, I could have drank that like pop. That was deadly stuff. I'm not much of a drinker, but it was yummy. Yeah, that's probably one of the main reasons I don't drink. It lasts about 3 days for me. Milkshake diet for the next fucking 2 months now for lunch and breakfast. To lose all the fucking pounds I put on during COVID. Anyway, I hope to lose all the pounds I did during COVID. Okay. Hoping it will just do a cutscene. No. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to a certain person. Maybe over here with the room I wasn't allowed in. During New Year's, yeah. Okay, nope, still not allowed in there. Okay, I was wondering what that sound was. It's creaky. Didn't you hear, IQ? What, just like you said? Weren't you listening? Second-class citizenship. We have a chance of becoming second-class citizens. Okay, so what's good about that? Don't you understand? If we become second-class citizens, then we won't be taxed so heavily. We'll be able to travel freely. We'll be able to have permission to trade. Finally, we can be treated like real human beings. Human beings? IQ. So you think you have to become a second class... You have to become second class to be considered worthy of human treatment now? IQ. I was forced to work at the Crystal Valley like a slave. I've dreamt about returning here. When I finally got back, I realized nothing had changed. We're still slaves. We have no real choice. And the only reason we're allowed to live is because of our power to train Mantor. If you've been so unhappy working for Harmonia, why do them any favours? Like you. We can't go back to living like grasslanders. How many grassland people helped us take Lebuc back from Harmonia? We're not a grassland village anymore. Stop sympathising with them old fogies. No. Hey, what are you two all arguing about? What's a slave, anyway? Hey, Isla. What do you want? You're the ones from earlier. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop. Are you having a lover's quarrel? What? Lovers? So sorry. Didn't mean any harm. Anyway. Isn't there more of the story? Thank you. I'm staking my life on this mission, regardless of what you may think, or what the other villagers may think. I'm not going to change the way I've decided to live. I've decided to get ready. Bye. Franz. Those pants look a bit tight. Do harmonious mercenaries also spy on third-class citizens? It was none of our business. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. I've heard what Franz wanted to say. I must go now. Could you tell me about something? What's this all about? I came from the Karaya clan, and I really don't know anything. Karaya, from Grasslands. I see. Come in. It's not much, but it will do. Thanks for inviting me in. It's tiring, standing around and talking. Not really. Hey, Captain. Captain! What should we do? About what? Why stay and listen to them talk about old stories? What do you say we check up on that bishop? The woman who was with them. The same one Joker and I saw back in Karaya. Seems suspicious. Yeah, totally. So, Captain? See what she has to say. I'll listen to her. The situation might have changed from back then. Alright, then we'll just... I want you, Joker, and Jaskes to go. Or Jax to go. Yes, sir. Then I'll see you later. So, what do you want to know? What's all the arguing about? Well, I suppose this could be confusing for a Karaya girl. Did you know in the old days, there was a big war between Harmonia and Grasslands? Yeah? Well, the Mantar trainers in Lebuc joined Grasslands and their army that followed Cho, the Flame Champion. But I heard the Grassland won that war, and the Flame Champion won. That's how it may look from the Grasslands. But in the end, it got very confusing. Lebuc was forced to become part of Harmonia, and at the very end of the war, the Flame Champion disappeared. Grassland returned to peace, and we were forgotten. There were only two choices for those who fell to the Harmonians. Death or life as a third-class citizen, in other words, as slaves. Yes, but because we had the power to train insects, we were allowed to live as third-class citizens. So people put up with all these years without resisting? Why? Well, it's how we were brought up. The children of third-class citizens were taken to the Crystal Valley and worked for the first-class citizens. They were brought up to think like Homonians. It worked pretty well. Indoctrinated at an early age. The children were integrated into harmonious society. That's where Franz grew up, Crystal Valley. Makes sense. I think Franz is a Harmonian name as well. Then, does that mean Franz was tricked by the Harmonians? Isla, there is no simple answer to that question. But... Captain, there's something suspicious going on. His devil ears picked it up. It looked like even the Mantor trainers who protect the altar are being forced to deploy. I'm saying that you've got it wrong. Altar? The altar. Oh. Are they talking about the altar of the Mantor trainers? The altar of the insect trainers? What on earth is that? Well, when the Flame Champion invaded Harmonia, back when the village was still fighting in part of the grasslands, the Flame Champion Cho built an altar at Mount Senai in the north and asked that it be protected. Because of the Harmonian occupation, the insect trainers began referring to the altar of the Flame Champion as their own, that the authorities would not destroy it. The altar of the Flame Champion, huh? That's probably what they're after. What should we do? There's no point in staying here. If that bishop is after that altar, maybe we should go ahead and beat him to it. IQ, could you tell me where it is? I'll do better than that. I'll show you the way. The altar of the Flame Champion. Okay, this is hotting up. Nice. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way across the map to the Mount's place again, though. Which is what it's kind of looking like. But hopefully we can go and upgrade our magic now, though. Now they've left. The emissary has arrived. I've already told him where we'll be joining the main force. I expect great things of you. Do well. Everyone, prepared for departure. We'll leave the moment we're ready. The next area is a good place to grind as well, okay. IQ. Friends. I'm leaving now. I wish you understand why. I'm doing this for the village. No, the truth is, I'm doing this for you. You're what I'm fighting for. Remember that. Farewell. Friends. Yes? Alright, I won't try to stop you. Not if it's what you really believe in. But please be careful, and make sure you come back alive. I will. I'm gonna say that wasn't much. Like 7 of them. IQ, why didn't you stop him? I believed what the people of the village were saying, and I still believe it. However, I also know that Franz is doing this for the village, and if I don't believe in him, who would? I think he'd give up hope for good. That's a reason. Maybe that's too deep for a child to grasp. What? You're calling me a child? In any case, IQ, we don't have much time. Could you show us the way? Of course. Right, hopefully we can go here and upgrade our magic. I see any reason I'm coming here. Wait. Right, now to spend 800 skill points on lightning magic. And 1,000 on earth magic. Can we not get A plus, or is A the max? I think she's maxed out now. Okay. I forgot I even had fire magic, to be honest. Everyone has their own max and min for each skill. Okay. What's the test? What's this? I didn't know this was here. Oh shit, okay. Shit, okay. Magic resistance. Should we upgrade that? I don't think I need to upgrade these unless I was using them. Okay, I don't think I need sword magic for any of them. He could do a wind. He could upgrade his wind though. Oh, I can't. Can't click him. Okay. Not sure what that is then. Cool. Well, that's... I mean, these guys are pretty OP now. Or at least where they should be. Don't think there's a... There's an inn, but we haven't battled since. There's an item shop and an armourer. I think we're okay on both. So, she said she would tell me where we're going, but she hasn't told me where we're going. Oh no, now she's going to tell me. My bad. I take it back. Remember the road I showed you before? It would lead you to the altar. Thank you. Stay tough, girl. You need to be with such a... You don't need to be in such an intense boyfriend. Thank you. But if you'll excuse me. She did. Well, she said the path I showed you earlier. What path? So, what's going to happen to this village? Is it going to be partly Harmonia or grasslands? Not easy to say yet. It's hard for the people to choose a new lifestyle when their native blood runs thick. Well, I'm Isla of the Correa clan. I don't think don't think of myself as anything else. Haha, that's my kind of thinking. And I'm Ace, the most able and desirable man. #1 defense team. Spare me your self-adoration. Look at those fucking cheekbones. He looks like he's dead. He is definitely not the most desirable. The most desirable man, huh? What? Like you haven't noticed? We'll get better. We better get going. Hold it. Wait while I sketch us the map. Oh, Captain, don't tell me you're upset with me for calling myself the most desirable man here. Ah, right, okay. Mount Senai. Cool. New stuff. Ew, this is no fun. They get to fly those Manto while we'll have to hike up the steep mountain road with no rest in sight. Why ride one of those when you can make a magic broom instead? Don't make fun of me, old man. Ace riding on a magic broom, huh? That's something I'd like to see. Hey, Jax, don't you laugh. Is that laughing? Sorry. I love that he says sorry for laughing. This kind of person says sorry for saying sorry. You will be, Bobs. Oh, they've just recolored them. A fucking mustache hair. Annoying the shit out of me. Okay, so we've got two routes, right and left. Okay, I can kind of see it on the map. What route we have to take. On the mini-map. Kind of a backwards and forwards kind of path. Oh, okay. Do they know I'm here? At least I'm not fighting them. She knows I'm here. Hey, look. Shh, I know. Looks like they beat us to it. Too bad we couldn't check it out first. Can't count on anything these days. Well, we can always count on our swords. What? We're up against a bishop, you know? We can get into big trouble if we put something here, remember that. We'll see. Maybe it's my age, but I'm starting to forget things lately. No, don't be hasty. Don't do anything rash. You know how many pages of reports we'll have to file? If that's all you'd have to do, you'd be lucky. Queen, are you sure you're into this? Aren't you? We'll see. Right, this is where they came from. Oh, okay, what's that at the back? Steal the magician first. Wait, let's do, Sorry about that, guys. I whacked my microphone. Ooh, okay, that's freaky. Nice guard. Does that actually upgrade the parry? Or is that just random happen chance? Okay, they're getting a lot of attacks in. All seem dark that could out. But he's still okay. we're okay. I'm glad to heal Godot after this, but I love that she's doing 2 attacks per turn. I love it. Oh, nice. Both trying to attack Godot and he parried one and dodged the other. Okay, I wonder what's down here, if anything. I feel like this is the way the Mantors came in. Ooh, okay. I guess it is. It's a big platform. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. That they were flew in this way and then went the other way. Okay, I've got a feeling we're going to have to fight Emma and the judge, or whatever his name is. Bishop, sorry. Such weird battle music. It's really bad battle music. The boss fights are okay. Really nothing special though. Nice. Nice, that was very fast, killing those 3. Okay, everyone else's health's okay. Other than Queen takes 15 a turn, so I've not bothered healing her, but she's only down by 15. Let's see what's coming up. Okay, we've got 2 routes across, both go the same place. Quite liking the bridge of the puzzles, like the puzzle like across the bridges. Reminds me of a place in Eternal Sonata. A place that I actually hated in Eternal Sonata, but I remember it. Did we lose them? Well, there's only one road. More importantly, we have a guest. Oh, who are you? Duke. Well, what a coincidence, kiddo. Oh, this guy, okay. Coincidence? Hardly. This isn't the type of place where you just bump into old friends. You followed us, didn't you? Here's Elaine with her big tits. Don't flatter yourself. Why would we want to follow the likes of you? This is work. The bishop's here looking... And Ridley's cousin. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the no ears. Looks like he's got no ears. Just a... old dog head. The bishop here is looking for the most able man amongst the defense unit to join him. As his bodyguards. The most able among the defense units? That's strange. He should have got in touch with us instead. Well... well, we're in a bit of a hurry out right now. What's the rush? Take your time. Let me give you some advice now. Get away from us. Sorry you feel that way, but we can't accommodate you. We're under the bishop's orders to keep people away from here. Now that's right, Godot. Now don't make a fuss and just go home. Sorry, but we have to keep going. I didn't realise I had a choice there. I clicked it accidentally. Sorry, but we have to keep going. We've got our reasons too. How interesting. I knew I'd have to settle things with you sometime. Settle things? Let's just keep this... let's just let us keep walking down this road. It's that attitude of yours I don't like. Okay. I can see this being difficult. Oh, look at that. Well fast on that cast now. What have they cast him? Are they healing before I've even attacked them? Okay, they're healing, okay. I should have healed after this. Don't interrupt him. Fuck. Ooh. Alright. Alright, Isla. That's a big chunk of damage there. They were much easier than the usual bosses. Probably shouldn't have wasted that move. Right. It looks like we've got this settled. What do you want to do? I'm guessing the doggo guy. Sorry, Duke. We're in a hurry. Maybe I'll switch teams. You ain't welcome here. They just switch teams all the time in Suikoden, don't they? I'm the villain, but we're going to switch teams. Every kobold is related no matter where they are. I bet these will be on my team eventually. Emma will be my main caster. Must have been looking in the wrong place. Maybe the Flame Champion knew all along that we'd get into this predicament. But he couldn't have. I suppose it's not going to be very easy. I knew that before we started. And then? Should we go back? Let's see. Couldn't heal. I suppose it didn't take much damage. It looks like he's discovered what we were up to. Well, it's pretty obvious. He's not stupid. Bishop. Would you tell me what this has to do with the search for the Firebringer? I don't have to tell you. But you should tell me, what are your people doing here? We're looking for clues related to the Firebringer. Were you following me? Yes. How honest. Don't you trust me? Who can trust a man that doesn't reveal himself? You have a point. So, do you really want to know what we've been up to? Yes, I need to know. You're awfully persistent. It's my nature. Well then. Shit, okay. Straight into it. We've used all my good casts. Didn't know I was going straight into a second fight. Protects allies once. All allies. Okay, that's pretty good. Are you gonna heal again? What's with this weird healing before anything's happened? It's a big heal though. I love the animation of that. What are you doing? Looks big. Not gonna stop casting. Ooh, that's big. That's a big hit. Oh shit! It would have been good to do this now, right at the start, Isla. Really would have been. Built the Stonehenge around us. Damn it. It's healing again? I'm guessing we don't have to win this. By the way this fight's going. But I'm gonna try. He's gonna do a big cast again. I think I should have gone for the bishop first. Again? Okay. They don't have a limit on their big spells, do they? But that's fine. Blocked. All four berserk, nice. Well, all should be attacking, or three should be attacking him, so it stops his magic. Hopefully we interrupt his magic. Another heal, okay. How am I meant to kill anyone if she just keeps healing? She heals the whole health as well. Ooh, okay. Why did she do that? Oh, she's blocking him. Ah, stop the chanting though. Healing again, okay. Maybe not healing. Definitely not healing. Bishop managed to dodge it. Oh, she's down. Need to make sure everyone stays alive, really. Now we can't heal. Easy in the end. They don't have much health, they just dealt a lot of damage. It's a pity Queen and Ace didn't get a level up. You can just gang up on him. Yeah. You're awfully stubborn. That's what they say, Bishop. But I don't have the time to waste with you. Huh? This is the true win. Oh, that's what it was that he did on me. Okay. Seen this, I survived it twice. Interesting, he's got the true rune on him though. True wind rune, yeah. So how many of the runes have we seen through the series so far? I know that the Firebringer has the fire rune, and I know that the main character in both Suikoden 1 and 2 had one of the main runes. And the villain guy who wasn't a villain, the mate, had the other true rune in Suikoden 2. How many true runes? Yeah. So what I'm thinking is 1 in the main game. Then 2 with the main characters in Suikoden 2. Did Luca Blight have one? I don't think he did. And then Firebringer, and then that one. So it's 5, I think. I'll say 6 then. Okay. It looks like Duke's unit has left. They should have stuck around for a while. They probably don't have as much free time as we do. I suppose. Well, should we head back? So did we actually do anything here? We didn't even look at the rune, like, to see what we could find. Just because they couldn't find anything doesn't mean there's nothing there. Lucan never had the beast rune on himself. Okay. Hey, KF Crispy, welcome back. Soul Eater, front gate, back gate, Sovereign rune on the Barbarossa sword, and Dragon rune Joshua. Okay. I forgot about those. How you doing, KF? I forgot about the front gate and the back gate. They're on those teleported ladies, weren't they? There's more too. Okay. Well, 2 halves of the front gate. Oh, gate rune, sorry, okay. Yeah, so there's 1 there. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've counted 9 so far. So we've seen quite a lot then. There's not much more than 9, is there? I thought there was only 12. Necklords. Necklord had one, okay. I'm not surprised by that. Night Rune, okay. So that's 10. Have we seen all 12 then? Sounds like we have. There's 20. Oh, okay. 27, true. Okay, we definitely haven't seen all that. Okay, that makes more sense. Trying to find out the emulator setting I used for this game. I remember that it was rendering that couldn't resize and run the game perfectly and couldn't find it out, but there were only 2 choices. Did you emulate it on PSX? Or PCSX2? Are you saying it will get rid of the rendering lag? I'm willing to test some things if you can help me out, for sure. It's pretty horrendous in places. I think it's just the game. I think it just doesn't run very well on emulator. It's quite, I guess it's quite powerful, even though it doesn't feel it. I've had a lot of problems with PS2 games in general, to be fair. That's why I actually bought a PS2 and trying to buy the games and stream the games original source from PS2 because of all the issues I've had. But some of these games are expensive, so what should we do? I want a soda. I suppose it better be better than heading straight into grasslands without any clues. Okay, so we've got a masked bishop, a sorceress seen in the Koraya village, and a Harmonian army deploying. Suddenly, this is a hard puzzle to piece together. There used to be a choice I had in the past that actually ran it well. Doesn't seem like that's an option anymore. Oh, okay. That sucks. But thank you. Sweet, refreshing soda. Sounds good to me. Is that the end of the chapter? No, it's not. So where did it say I've got to go back to? It didn't actually say. I'm guessing back to Calaria. Back to the inn where we all started this chapter. I mean, clearly the grinding helped, because we didn't struggle against either of those bosses. It'd be amazing if we could get Guido to do 2 attacks, or Ace to do 2 attacks. That damage. Alright, Jax. Yeah, I think she had a soda in that in the original inn in Calaria, so that's where we're gonna head. It's okay in some places. I mean, I've got nearly 30 hours through this game, and I've been able to live with it, if you know what I mean. So if I can't change it, it's not the end of the world. It's just some towns are really painful. Especially when I'm going to be like recruiting people and I'm going to go back to these towns and do probably complicated missions there and stuff like that. That's where it will get a bit of a pain, I think. preferred that attack against the salamander, but okay. Was the big fire move? No, it's just one individual fire. I mean, we're starting to take less, like, huge chunk less damage as well from these guys. But my problem I'm seeing now is that transitions between screens open in chess, and when the game shows dialogue op screens, previous scene is supposed to disappear, but it stays up. If I switch between hardware and software mode, I get this crazy lighting. Oh, okay. So are you replaying it now and you're just finding the same issues and you couldn't remember what settings you put on last time? Or are you just fiddling with things? We've got it on safest, and that's definitely the best. Loading up an old save, but fair enough. So, Captain, isn't it the time you told us what's going on? Tell you what. We don't have the inside scoop on anything. From what the bishop was doing on that shrine to the lizard and the Koraya clan incidents, are you keeping something from us, Captain? As mercenaries, we don't usually ask for explanations. We're free to take up whatever work we want. We trust you, Captain. But there are too many strange things going on. We must know something. I'm not even sure myself, but there is one thread that ties everything together. Thread? It's the man they call the Flame Champion, Cho. You mean the Harmonian army fears the Flame Champion, not the Firebringer? I thought he died long a time ago. Wasn't he some hero from days gone by? Yeah, it was over 50 years ago. The Flame Champion Cho possesses the true fire rune, one of the 27 true runes. 27 true runes? Well, tell us what you know, old man. The power to control the world rests with 27 true runes. Those who possess the true runes have great power and immortality. For over 15 years, it's thought that the leaders who had built the Dunan and it had inherited the runes. By the way, I'm no old man. I can hardly believe it. It's incredible. Dunan leaders? You're talking about people capable of defeating Chief Lucia, right? I always thought that Chief Lucia lost as she did. Now I know the truth. They cheated. The champion still lives. Harmonia still fears him. The masked man wants to find the hero. There you have it. Who knows? And so? And so what? And so, what are we going to do? Are we going to help go find the Flame Champion for Harmonia? Let's see. We did get an order from the main unit to find the true rune. If we did catch him, we deserve a bonus, right? I guess so. They're clearly not villains because they're mercenaries. Hey, oh, I thought that was the fucking screen save thing between the switches. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world. As long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in this world. So this was right at the very start. I didn't really show much in the first chapter of him. Oh, he's already met him. Ah, right, okay. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. So he's a flame bringer. Interesting. I knew there was something about him. Sweet. It's a nice reveal. Right, on to Hugo, yeah? Firebringer, isn't that the group that with the Flame Champion? Firebringers or something? Okay, they got the Flame Champion, who's called Cho. I named at the start, I didn't realise who I was naming. And then they got the Flame Bringers, who are with the Flame Champion, and I'm guessing Godot is one of those. Yeah. See, I got it. I've been listening. Okay, this is a disconnected route. This is new. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's the same place. Okay, we've still got Lily in our team. Fuck's sake. Right, do we do the same thing? Do we go up here and go and kill the boss? Is that a good start? To grind a bit? Or should we go over to Lake Castle? We can't go over here yet, I don't think. I think it's probably a good option. If it's respawned, of course. Because you said I need to do a bit of grinding with these guys now. Fed up of seeing the same bloody places. I have to say, I completely forgot about Lily. The little avatar thing is quite cute as well, but yeah, she's annoying. And how could I forget Fubar and Sergeant Joe? Fuck's sake. Right in front of him and he misses. Make your mind up, Lily. Do you not even get an attack in? Just couldn't decide. These guys are so much shitter than the other ones now. Gotta take a damn COVID test as soon as I'm done with this. Done with the stream. Can't stand COVID tests. Nice damage. Not sure why Lily just stands there. It doesn't really do a lot. I think Fubar really strong with like Hugo as a companion. It'd be an absolute terrifying combination. But the problem is they don't do anything else other than attack. They don't have any spells. Not really, anyway. I mean, there's no reason why I can't get spells and stuff for them, but I don't really have anything like that yet. You know when you just said the resolution makes a difference in the game? Doesn't seem to. I was wondering whether that would make a difference. Let me just go in a battle, just like have this whole battle like this. No, it still drops. Imagine if it was just that. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it would be that, but... Alright, I think it's straight on. Okay, either way would have gone to it. So the crab boss should have respawned. It did respawn. Let's go. See if this gang can do it. Enhances chances, direct raises fire resistance. Okay, what's that one? Oh, wait. Oh, it's anyone with her. Okay. Because they don't have a combination, but they do at the same time. I think we'll probably do more damage just attacking. Okay, this is going to be trickier than the other guys. Even though, if I remember rightly, he only has one move. Okay, he has more than one move. Because that's a move he didn't use last time. That hit everybody? It does, okay. Wow, that poisons everyone. Hey, Rel, how you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate that alert. I don't blame him. That little combat, little slap around the face. Shitty cowboy boots. Trousers. Who do you think he is? Oh, wow, okay. That's nearly 1,000 damage there. How does he manage that? Okay, these guys were fine. If it wasn't for Hugo and Fubar though, I think we would have probably struggled to do any kind of damage. Yeah, they are. At least you got loads of money on this side. Ooh, a lot of money. Nice. I mean, this isn't very good stuff. I'll take the damage rogue, but I don't think it's very good. Lunchbox is rotten. Fuck's sake. It is. Oh, such a weird mechanic. I mean, I like it, but it's so weird, because surely, like, healing potions and stuff should go out of date if that's the case. It is really, really difficult to see. It should have, like, an R next to it, but I suppose that would be too obvious. They probably want you to eat it and get poisoned. I seriously would have. It's definitely a troll mechanic, yeah. Consume the cooked ones first next time. I don't even remember when I got last cooked items. Just get potions everywhere. But I will. Ooh, what a Poplitoad. Poor Samus, keeps getting poisoned. Boobar to the rescue. Kind of feels like when you play D&D and you get given like an OP pet, or you have like a familiar that you can turn into that's completely OP and doesn't really fit the rest of the game. I'm riding around on a fucking griffin from the very start of the game. I'm not complaining. Maybe it's because they thought maybe everyone didn't see the cool larger creatures on Suikoden 2 if they didn't get all the characters. Because there was some cool ones. Not the unicorn, that was shit. But the rest were cool. You stop poisoning them. Just look shit. Do you not agree? Were you a fan of the talking unicorn? Was he in your party? Did you ever use him, Noel? Ever? Used him for Luca Blight. You took up 2 party members for Sigrid. Wow. I should have done this the Luca Blight trick anyway, and by putting the main guy on the back row. And Luca Blight can't hit you. Right, Yard's plane. Right, while we're on this map, I'm going to be right back a second. Need a toilet break. Won't be long. Hey, all you unicorn fuckers. Was I using a controller? I was using a controller. Let's go. I think I turn right at the junction. So apparently these little dark hairs drop the screw. I've not got lucky yet. I don't know if I've talked to the girl as... I think I have, as Hugo. I think I've done it as Hugo and... Chris. Or it's like super rare. But every time we've fought dark hairs, we've not got anything. Unless we have and I've got rid of it somehow. I don't know if you can, but probably can't even sell it. No, I said the guide said the dark hairs drop it. When I was reading through the guide. Yeah, but wouldn't it tell me that I've got it? Well, you know, like as a reward at the end of the battle. Ah, I've got the screw. Shit! Already got it. Okay, I've already got it. I've not been Hugo for a while. I'm searching around with it, the other guys. I didn't search for long. He's only 6 levels lower than the other guys. And I haven't done any grinding with these guys. Not really. Guessing I'm supposed to go to Lake Castle? It's looking good. Where's the little shit guard dog? This doesn't seem much like a castle. Much too pleasant. Plus, there's quite a mix of races and clans, like some kind of soup. Let's see whether we can meet the castle lord. If not, we'll need to think of a new plan. Why can't I buy a... Rude. When's the next Thomas one supposed to be, by the way? Hey, Jean. Hey, gorgeous Jean. Easier to counterattack. Ooh, Fubar can counterattack. So Sergeant Joe, that'll be pretty good. Okay. I like Earth. I really like Earth. What's shield? HP recovery. Unicorn. Axe users. One-handed swords. 1/3 chance of a death, but that's really high. There you go. Samus is the death expert, I guess. actually works really well that he's got fun in. She can do counter as well. Can I cast from Fubar? Is that a thing we can do? Is this place like all upgraded if you haven't done the mission as well? And is he... Oh, he's not here. Hey! Frankie is popular with the men. You should let him keep talking. Okay. Obviously, the recruitable characters wouldn't be there, but I don't know if everyone else would be there. I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father anymore with what you've already made. Trouble him? But of course, my intentions are nothing of the sort. What you are doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property past standing. It's Zexon now. But we offer you legal proof that this land is open to all, not even non-Zexons. That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepared to evacuate the premises by the time I return. But, sir... What a twat. A grassland barbarian child. I can't imagine why you'd be here. But frankly, I couldn't care less. You hardly look smart enough to carry a proper conversation. Pig. Don't complicate things, Hugo. We've only just arrived. Such a young barbarian, yet already he has a harlot. Probably all she's good for. Did I hear you say... Milady, time to follow your own advice. Let us return now. It sickens me just to be near these animals. Yes, sir. He has a familiar look to him. Why was he called Marshal and the other one was called Guard? Rude to the very last. Once and for all, would you please control your temper? Me? Are you speaking to me? That young man who was there, was he the castle lord? Let's ask. I love that she just responded with anger again. Good day to you, guests. Unfortunately, due to the other engagement, I must ask you to come again at a later hour. Why does it do this to me? Do I have to sleep or something? I can't because there's no one at the inn. Why is there a duck in my room? Okay, maybe just try and leave or something. Oh. Greetings, Windbag. If you come back, the only thing you'll get is my weapon in your rear end. You have a lot of spirit, young one. Young one? Who? Me? There's no one else present. Your dress. Do you perform in the festival? Hardly. You see the I'm the standard castle garrison uniform. That's great. They let girls be guards in the village too. I'm from Korea. I prefer my real title, please. Garrison Commander. So you've all come from the grasslands? From the grasslands to here, yes, but I'm no grasslander. Did you come to meet Lord Thomas? Is he in command of this castle? Yes, indeed. I'll inform him immediately of his new guests. Wait. He's the garrison commander? These days, anything goes. I mean, she's the only reason we stayed alive in his team. The only reason. At last, trade envoys from Grassland. Now the plan is sure to work. I wasn't aware of Korea sending any trade envoys. Why else would they be here? This is only the beginning. After this, things will turn out exactly as we hoped. I don't know. Where are they now? Did you bring them free? Uh-oh. Steal? Where are your manners? Guests shouldn't be kept waiting at the gates. Sorry, I'll escort them to you immediately. Trade envoys. Are you referring to us? Oh, Lord Thomas. These are the people I was telling you about. Ah, welcome, welcome. I'm Thomas, Lord of the Castle. Perhaps we'd be more comfortable in speaking inside. I'm Hugo of the Korea clan. Does he have a second name, or just Hugo? This way, please. Don't mind the mess. Got loose hair. It's like tickling my neck every time I turn. It could be worse. Now then, what kind of shop is the Korea clan interested in opening here? I think so, yeah. It is, yeah. Shop? You did come here to discuss the opening of a shop in the castle, didn't you? Cecile, I thought you said there were trade envoys. I did. They said they came from Korea, so naturally I thought... Oh no. Could someone please come to the point? I apologize. You see, I see people from everywhere anywhere at all, who would open a shop here. That is the plan to restore the castle's coffers. I am advertising the place as a free commerce centre point. Haven't you heard anything at all about it? Not me. Not once. Terribly sorry for this misunderstanding. The stench of failure. Ah yes, the fabled Thomas chapters. Not right now, Lord Chow, thankfully. We've done one. We're on Hugo chapter 2. How you in? How you doing, Lord Chow? Welcome in. Lord Thomas. Don't give up yet. You've just begun. I actually grew a bit of a soft spot for him in my recent playthrough. Okay. I didn't want it. I was desperate for it to end, personally, chapter 1. But chapter 2 might be better. Thank you, Cecile. Doesn't love them, no. I didn't love Godot's chapter either, though, to be fair. Nothing seems to happen in Godot's chapter other than scary fights that are really difficult. Yeah. We're playing through some retro games. We played through 1 and 2. Played through this. We've got some other retro RPGs in this season and loads more in the next season. Yeah, it's all about Fubar. Definitely. I do like Chris as well, though, as a character. How about we get to the reason why we're really here? Yes, of course, do proceed. We're checking into what became of the Flame Champion. We came because of the rumour of the Firebringer being hiding in this castle. Heavens, no. What a nasty rumour. Those marauding Firebringers are filth to the grasslands. If the Zexan Council found out that we were harbouring from here, I shudder to think what they might do. Is this rumour spreading? It's obviously spreading faster than your idea of to solicit vendors. Oof, burn. This is very disturbing. I've warned you, Lord Thomas. You just don't see the problem. Give up this free commerce nonsense. Success looks utterly impossible. Sorry, we don't know anything about the Flame Champion fellow. I assure you that no Firebringers are hiding here. But I do wish you'd stay and rest. You've journeyed far, and all who visit should feel welcome. But Lord Thomas, what of our image? Even among the grassland clans, Koraya is known to be the warrior tribe. Sebastian, they are our guests. I want you to attend them as such. Yeah, don't just like out them because where they're from. Fucking hell, Sebastian. This is the counter for the inn. When you're ready to retire, tell me, and I shall show you to your chambers. I completely agree. I really do. I mean, Thomas is pretty annoying, if I'm being honest, as well. Although he does play his role immaculately. He does. And if he was voiced, you can kind of, like, hear how he would sound. Yes, we do have castle rooms at the inn. Lord Thomas has given instruction to let you stay free of charge. Should you care to know, the real charge price is 50 potch per person. He's a very good butler to Thomas, he is. They're really desperate. Penny pincher. Our inquiry has come to a peaceful end, and it's an end to all the same. Can we sleep? Welcome. Oh, it's you. You've come to stay? Yes, but I will pay for it. That is most admirable. Such integrity. Follow me to the best chambers. I mean, I've got 87,000. I think I can afford 300. Think, just about. "24 hours. Played this for an entire day. Not getting that day back, am I? Good morning, Sergeant. Sleep well? For the most part, until that noise started outside. Have you played through this game before? First time, complete first playthrough, Lord. And we played through number 1 and 2. We didn't get all the 108 stars of Destiny on number 1, but we did on number 2. And we probably will on this. Depends on how long it actually takes. But we weren't able to cross the save over because I don't own them because they're too expensive. But this one didn't even get a UK edition. I absolutely adored number 2. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Honestly, I could have happily played that for the rest of time. It was so good. But yeah, 1 was good as well. I was kind of leaning into the story at that point. I think I'd enjoy 1 more now if I went back to it. But this one, the story is kind of overlapping, so we're getting a lot of repeats, and it's a bit slow by doing that. But they've taken a whole new approach. I don't particularly like the combined attacks. That you can't set each character to do an individual attack. It's like divided between 2 people. I don't like that. I don't think I'll ever get used to that, really. But I do own Suikoden 4 on the PS2, so I won't be emulating that when we get to it. But that will be... I think I've got that planned for the end of Season 2. So, as you see above, I've got a link to my Twitter page for the... we do, like... I used to be called Chosen Undead, and we were just a variety streamer. But since I've become a retro variety streamer under the name Show Retro, I decided on this idea that we'd do like seasons of like 15 games split up into each season. So season 1, season 2, season 3. So then we have a season finale and so on and so forth. But we're about 2/3 through season 1 with this game. And in season 2, we're going to end with Suikoden 4. So it's a while away, but it's going to happen soon. For the most part, until that noise started outside. Then why did you have to wake me? Something is happening outside, my lady. I didn't notice until you interrupted my beauty sleep. You're up to? Was it the sound outside? Only you could miss such a commotion. You can count on me for keeping sleeping. Okay, so some kind of commotion outside. This one for sure requires more investment and patience from the player overall for payoff. I really do hope it ends really well. Because I actually really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the story when it starts to kick in and you can tell it's gonna start picking up pace. And then it starts to slow down again because you've got to change chapter and then you've got to start it all again, and then you've got like a Godot chapter that's completely pointless for not like 5-6 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the points are not that important, and then you've got the really important stories with Hugo and Chris and I suppose some sections of Godot. Now I know that he's a Firebringer. But yeah, I still enjoy it. I still love the game. I still really do enjoy the game, and I will continue to play it all the way through. It's just little things are not quite there for me. What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexon will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surrender the castle? We've committed no crimes. We have to fight them. I'll fight them. It looks like real trouble. What's going on this time? While I love Godot the most of all the three protagonists, he seems a bit like an afterthought in the grand scheme of things. His point of view is unique, but his stakes seem marginal. Yeah, I agree. Now I know that he's a Firebringer. I knew that he had some kind of... He was just like kind of shady between them all. Like, he didn't really tell him any part of his story. And I do like that he is important now, because he's now got a reason. Because at the moment they were just mercenaries. They had no reason to be in the story. Like, Hugo had a pivotal point with Chris at the start and the Karaya village getting burnt down. So he had this kind of revenge mission with Chris, and then you saw the Chris side that wasn't that bad. And you mean she's not the villain that you thought she was, and then you've got this other army that's coming in. Maybe it would have been better to take an approach of being the villain over on that side of Harmonia instead of Godot. Of course I'm paying attention. Of course. You sound surprised. There, that is the problem. What? That child is the son of the Karaya clan chief. Only days ago, he fled Vinal Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexon warrant out for his arrest. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir? Think very carefully before you decide to give him shelter to an enemy of Zexon. What a morning. How do we get out of this one? The place is surrounded by ironheads. I don't think we can run away this time. How did you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you kidnapped a Zexon Griffin. Even that wouldn't warrant this kind of attention. Unless Zubar... is it... Unless Fubar's we've stolen. No, Fubar's a good boy. He's not stolen. None may pass to or fro. A state of emergency decreed. We'll have it under control soon. Until then, please stay inside. Yeah, I would have liked a Harmonian character. Even if it was like a, I don't know, ended up being a spy or something. For Harmonia. But, yeah. Maybe someone in his team, in Godot's team, might end up being a villain, but I can't see it. That is why, as I've said, you've said so many things. Now I say, what is to become of us? We've not heard of anything to prevent you from conducting your business, no matter what you suspect. No. Lord Thomas has worked too hard for this to happen. He won't back down. So long as it's decided quickly, I'm hungry. Right, I'm going to grab a drink really quick. Won't be a second. Go back. Hey guys. Right. I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everybody. Look, it's the Grasslanders. Why don't ask them what they intend to do? What might the purpose of this meeting be? Excuse me, but would you mind leaving and going straight to Zexon Council? Thank you. Sebastian, perish the thought. Pardon my butler. Rest assured, you needn't do any such thing. We're making this too hard on you. What is really going on? What do you think? Didn't you notice we're under siege? As long as you're here, things will not go peacefully. Sebastian, I can't apologize enough. Just tell him to fuck off. Just tell him to walk away. You keep saying the wrong thing and then Thomas has to keep apologizing for it. Never thought of that now. What is the root of this trouble with the Zexon Council? As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexon Council is not at all keen on the idea. Poor Lord Thomas. People are always picking on his great ideas. What will become of us? Please understand, the right has always been ours to be merchants here. I only tried to expand that right to make it a free trade zone. But my father, or rather the Zexon Council, doesn't approve. Thus you may save our livelihood by exiting our premises. Do shut up. What other course is there? He did tell him to shut up. Maybe we try and leave or something? What, try and leave again, maybe? They're just going to say the same thing. The almighty bureaucracy. Yeah, definitely. It reports the escaped criminals is holed up in the castle. Passing is prohibited right now. Return inside. I'm the one you want. Are you serious? Wait here. I think we've got to give ourselves up, I guess. Can't see any other way out of this. Are you the son of the Karaya clan chief? Yes. I suppose you want to arrest me? Take a closer look. Yes, sir. It's not him, sir. I remember a different face, sir. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't care for your attempt to impersonate a criminal. Keep him here in this castle. Yes, sir. What are you saying? Wait! Don't understand. I thought I was that person. I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here. Your sales will never catch up with your greed, misser. Your profits are more than enough. Your disdain won't get you winning a ticket, you know. Oh dear, what should we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. He won't wither away. Sebastian will be alright. He'll outlive them all. I bet he's got a private little stash. And once the attack begins... Don't despair. I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is. What garrison? You're the only guard here. Lord Thomas? I wonder. Yes, what is it? We'll just come back from talking to the Zexons. Oh dear, really? The Zexons out there? Yes. But why risk your life so? I promised we would not force you out. Are you considering what they said? They sent us back here. It's not us they want. Oh, shit. Who's Kaiser? Or Caesar? If they took you from here, they'd have no excuse to come storming in again. To arrest you and spy on us. That's pretty tricky. Who are you? Look at those eyebrows. Looks like he's got two eyebrows on top of each other. What a drag it would be to get stuck in a place like this. I won't stand for it. Oh, it's Apple. I remember Apple. Caesar, why do we speak like that? How about it be a little nicer? Gotcha, App. It's Apple, thank you very much. It is a returning character. We haven't recruited them yet, though. When we recruit her, we will. Have we got any more of these? I don't think we have. I don't think we're ever going to get Super Sprint. Loot a child savings. What do you mean you haven't recruited a returning character? Because I haven't yet. Oh shit! Isn't Jean wearing a lack of clothing? She's not really an armor character though, but Jean is a recruitable character. I've not done that. We have got Jean. So Jean's the blast from the past. The lack of clothing, she's not really wearing that little. And we can't use her in the team yet. So if we can, and she's wearing little clothing, then yeah, that would knock that one off. But we haven't, don't think we've got any more. I remember, oh, she's in 5, is she? Spoiler. He's in all of them. fine with Gene being in all of them. That's completely fine with me. I think I know by now what your name is. True. She's a god. I'm Caesar. Okay? Okay, I've got a strategist blood and training, so take my advice. Someone has to get us out. Couldn't stay here even if we don't wanted to. So he is the son of Apple and what's his name? The strategist person from number 2. If he says he's got the blood of it. What are you saying is that if you don't want to hand over the Korean any more than you want to hand over the castle. Not exactly, okay. Okay. Whoever the strategist person was. Strategist person, sorry. No, okay. But you're not prepared for a fight, correct? Okay. That's awesome. Well, no, we're not. Then this is simple. What do we do is get them out. Caesar. Once they're gone, the Zexons won't have any choice but to withdraw. Sounds a trifle complex. It sounds a trifle complex to me. Mustn't we go out all that trouble? I hope he isn't the masked man, because that would reveal things. That would be a spoiler again, Bobs. What trouble? Those wrist magnets are only a small border patrol under the command of a Zexon counselor with a few guards. That's not a siege force. They've encircled the castle to intimidate you. I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. Oh, okay. No, I said Caesar, yeah. Before they do, we'll send our hunted friends out there on their way to the grasslands. The unit will have no pretense of being here anymore. Right. It just sounds simple when you say it like that. Now, here's what we'll do. Gather around. As for you criminals, us, who else? Go prep yourself for escape. In the meantime, I'll explain the plan for everyone else. Right, so they weren't just after them. And then when they admitted that they were them, they weren't allowed to leave. Because they were waiting on the army force to come and take the place. So we're running away again. It'll work because we'll make it work. What could go wrong? You're in good hands. Leave it to me. He was the goat. He was. Or I could just leave because there's no one on the door. It's really dangerous outside. That'll be one way of getting rid of him. I hate when it does this in this area. There's nothing to do. Like, it tells me to go and do something and wait for him. There is nothing to do. So I have to walk down the stairs and go back up. Finish getting ready. I guess. Yes, we're ready. Then you better rest up inside. We've got some things to do out there. That's his moment, definitely. Very well then. We'll go to the inn and stay out of your way. Hugo? Tell me. Lord Thomas has ties with the Zexon Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him that yourself? I'll do that. Frames. I'm guessing. Do you own this game, Lord, or do you emulate it like this? And if you've had any issues with emulation, because it lags like a motherfucker in places. It's really, really bad for me in places. Like the speed will go down to like 20% in towns. I mean, it's even struggling here. You can tell by the music going up and down in speed. I mean, it is worse until we change some settings. My PC is definitely capable of handling it. Definitely. Oh, they're here. Okay. Would you like to hear about our performance? Go ahead. Okay, what should we choose? Has anyone got a favourite? Yeah, we have tinkered it a bit. I'm just not sure. I don't want to change anything now because we've got it at a pretty good place now. Shit. That's water in my keyboard. Not much, thankfully. But some. Not much at all, actually. I think we got away with that one. It's a good job I'm drinking out of this one, not a pint glass anymore. Oh, I went on my stream deck. Wind and Earth. I'll play Wind and Earth while I clean up the mess. Yeah, I only have one energy drink a day. Week, sorry, not a day. One energy drink a week. Every Friday I have one. I treat myself to one. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm drinking lemonade now. I was like, whoa. Look at the speed that little girl's doing on that drum. She's fucking Joey Jordison. That's enough, thank you. Shout at his goat. Where is the dude? Where is he? Is he on this fucking goddamn boat? Who are you? Mio, where have you come from? Hello there. How are you today? If you start feeling a least bit under sorts, be sure to come back in and check in, okay? Oh, is she the one that came with the doctor? We got from the upstairs part of one of the inns. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, I've got like a mat down that's like got RGB lights around the sides, but it's kind of waterproof, so the water just kind of goes off it. So it all kind of just sank to the side and just wipes it up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, War. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? How's your day been? I don't know where he is. Where is he? Maybe downstairs or something? Maybe in the library? Why would he be in the library? But he might be. Maybe they're in the hidden dungeon at the very bottom. Which floor would you desire? Descending. Thomas! Motherfuckers ran away from me. He always freaking hides. Now we're just wandering down here, because I don't know what's down here with these guys. Other than cool music. I went to his room. I swear I went to his room. He isn't down here, that's for sure. A little bit of an overkill there. Said question mark. I know where it was because we've done it in Thomas's campaign, but I'm just intrigued for what's the end of here now with these guys. Okay, this is longer than I remember. Yeah, we had to come down here with Thomas, and like they're pretty easy because their group's shit. So right, I'm done with this area. We're gonna get out of here. There's no point me down here. Am I going out or am I going in? Okay, I think we're good. Bit of experience, I suppose. Yeah, how's your day been, War? Good to see you back. I mean, that would have killed one of Thomas's group. Been at food? Time for chill. Nice. What did you have? I swear I went to the top room, which was his master's bedroom, and he wasn't in there. Oh, pizza and mac and cheese? Holy shit. It's two of the Holy Trinity. Don't know what the third would be. Bath? It's a bath. Where's the third? Those two are two of them. I'm not sure. Chicken. What, like fried chicken? Yeah, I think fried chicken. Put fried chicken in there. There you go. There's the Holy Trinity. Not here. I mean, it's a bit of a messy bedroom, if I'm being honest. Maybe he's outside somewhere. It's a bit boring. Fried chicken's boring? I'll take yours if you want. Yeah, we just have to leave. I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, you look it. Now we've got to go to his room. Always does that in this game. Where are you? It just decides to appear in random places and you've got to search around the house for him. Okay, he's here now. Just walking around. He's not that busy, is he? What's ancho chicken? I'm up for that. I mean, it's got the word chicken in it. The matters requiring my immediate attention far outweigh those of you that do not. I got hungry. Dude, fucking stop moving around. Just talk to him. Ancho chili. Okay. I don't think I've ever had ancho chili before. He's not important. He's not busy, is he? He's really not. He's just wandering around the same rooms, avoiding me. Lord Thomas, looks like you have a lot on your mind, but so do I. If I'm lucky, I'll finish tonight. See me then. I've never really had a Mexican takeout before. I'm sure I'd really enjoy it, but I just never had the chance. Maybe one day me and Jess will. I'm quite good with spice, so... Ah, you've returned. You'll find your chambers ready, as I had little else to do. Sleep now, and awake tomorrow full of vigour. Don't know if I've missed a chance to talk to him there, but he said come back tonight, so I just imagine going to sleep and then waking up and doing it. So anyone that's interested, the plan for the rest of the week is Tomb Raider 3 on Wednesday and Conker's Bad Fur Day finale on Friday. I doubt there'll be any streams on Saturday or Sunday this week, but my schedules are now Sunday to Friday rather than Friday to Sunday. So it allows me to have plans that might appear through the week, if you know what I mean. So I leave the potential open and do my schedule on Sundays rather than... or do my schedule on Saturday ready for Sunday to Friday. Do you know what I mean? What a mess we've gotten into. That story about the Firebringer being here was just a rumour. Kick-Ass Burrito do an amazing one. There's one in Peterborough, but I don't know if they have a restaurants where you are. I've never heard of it. They probably do. There's quite a lot of restaurants around Leicester to be everything and anything really. I've never believed it anyway. Whatever the truth is about it, we can't investigate here any further. We'll have to go along with their escape plan. Fair enough. I've had enough. I'm going to turn in. Oh, okay. I think we'd definitely go one of those. Don't ever sleep. I know. I doubt it. I heard that. Sorry. The newer versions of the emulator don't support it. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I've got a save here as well. I can't bring the save over to an older version. Bugger. Wish I'd known that. But I've got an older version. Who knows how much she really hears. Come on, Hugo. Let's call it a night too. Alright. That should just about do it. Oh, Hugo, you wanted to talk? Lord Thomas, why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? What, Ninetales? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads, and we're just grasslanders. Ironheads? You mean knights? I suppose it must think of me as one or the other. I have more Saxon ties from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother is from the Outlands, in the north. I lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Saxon. So that's why. No, that's not really why. It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely. Anyone from anywhere. You want to make the Saxons your allies? I don't desire them as enemies. I merely feel it's time to learn from one another firsthand. To treat each other equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what feels right. I see. Lulu was a close friend? He was. My mother was killed too, by a group of grassland bandits. From grassland? Here you go. It is late. Can you all get some rest? See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas. Yeah, he realised that there's people that have died from both sides, from each side, if you know what I mean. The grasslands had Lulu murdered by the Saxons, and the Saxons had the mother killed by grasslands. There you are. All set? Yeah, ready. Milady, please, it's morning. Who said me wait, get this early out? Why do we bother warning her? What? Was that almost a quack from a duck? Almost. Good, you're here. I thought someone was going to. And just as it was the first alert. Hey, Jess. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, I told you to enjoy your day. Where did you go for lunch? Good, you're here. I timed everything. So go out and, as soon as I give the signal. And how do we get out exactly? Just keep it on down the path. Shouldn't be a problem. Cedar's nice. Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were near that place. I was very sad when you sent me that picture. It's a picture basically to everyone else. I've been trying to search for a place that's like the perfect location for a new house. I don't know if that's the one. I swear it was above a shop. I'm not sure that was the one. But Jess sent me a picture of the house that I really wanted. It was absolutely stunning and perfect. And it's already been let agreed, and there was a light on in the flat. Oh, an old book is okay. So the picture, the outer bit was old then. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice. 3 bedrooms as well for the same budget. You just don't get that. You just don't get that anywhere. Never mind. The councillors' marshals will be distracted elsewhere. I expect the knights to pull back soon. Well, it's probably too close to you for work purposes, but I'm sure a bus would have worked. The question is, are you ready? On your signal. Things should get rolling pretty soon. Oh, I'm getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We blackmail the new owners. I'm sure Reddins will get back to me anyway. Oh, we've got a proper battle. Okay. Conditions for victory. Allowed Hugo's unit to escape. Conditions for defeat. Hugo's unit is defeated. Okay. Shit, these are shit as well, though. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate. I understand. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Ah, yes, sir. Oh, I'm not controlling it. Okay. What am I doing then? Sir, a number of soldiers have approached the gates of Budahok. Soldiers? How could this be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. Here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Ho 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 ho! Counselor, a message from the Saxon Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of a prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of a prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Not sure. I really liked him in 2. As one of the many things I didn't think they needed to change too much. I've not done it too much though, to be fair. I've only had like 3 battles the whole time I've been playing the game. And they've been a bit like, I have no idea what I'm doing. 23 great balls. Wow, that's very precise. You got beef in your teeth? So you had a steak then, yeah? Or did you have a roast dinner? Sir, no. The notice was filed by the Saxon Knights. What? Not sure what they're doing. They're just standing there. This is our chance to go. Sirloin steak and chips, side salad. Very nice, nice. Hour? We're going with you. Do you think I would stay in the whole of a place like this forever? Stick it to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope you come and see a visit. You could even open up a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go. Okay, do I just not move up to the edge? What a pointless scene. I didn't actually do anything in that battle. At all. Okay, so they're supporting guests. Okay. I think that was stupid. There was nothing to do. Unless I'm supposed to be still running from them. The music's still playing. Okay, let's go. They're so shit. Knights. They call themselves knights. Okay, that's quite damage. That's a chunk of damage. I'll take it back. Can't resist Fubar. No one can resist Fubar. So quite a lot's happened, Jess. We're on the run from the Zexons at the moment, though, as you can see. We've done a lot of grinding as well in the 5 hours. Yeah, since you told me what it meant. I can't remember what it means now, but I remember what you said. Like fuck or something like that. Ooh, okay. Must be double damage. You get so much crap off people. I don't want you damaged town. Why do you even pick it up? Who picked it up? One of the helmets fell off and he just goes, oh, I'll take that. Nearly spilt my drink over my keyboard again, by the way, guys. It was very close, dude. This actually saved it. You see that all the time at work? What's it mean for your work? I do. I want a wireless keyboard. I want a wireless keyboard, a wireless mouse, and a wireless headset. Fed up having wires everywhere. Ah, right, okay. It's not that, so don't worry. I do think they put Fubar in to make Hugo stronger. Because he's just a little puny little boy otherwise. Glad we've gotten this far away, but... Oh, my legs are killing me. But she's still smiling. She's got one face. My good apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. A trophy? A trophy? What's that? What's a trophy? What would I do without your pleasantries? Atrophy. Oh no, atrophy, isn't it? No, yeah. I know what that is. We escaped safely. But how safe is the castle? Yeah. I took steps to slow down the Zexons, but in the end, it depends on how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No lives come with safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. But, no, this is true. Yeah. Caesar, are there any other passages that you'd like to recite from your father's writings? Apple, you didn't have to say that. Now we're even. Where to next? We don't have any leads. No money either. I have plenty of money, thank you. Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. Any particular reason? I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge on the cultures of all over Grasslands and Zexon. It is only a simple village. There isn't anything there to collect. It may seem that way to you. Anyway, that's where we're heading. We'll go separate ways for now, and look forward to meeting you again when the time comes. Wasting, yeah. Farewell then. But yeah, I would very much like a wireless keyboard, a wireless mouse, and a wireless headset, and potentially a wireless controller for the PC. And then I can just use this one for my PS5. No, my Xbox One. Sorry. That all costs a lot. Ooh, okay, is this the boss one? Or the difficulty's gone up? Oh, this is Peckles. Of course it is, yeah. We killed Peckles in 1 hit. 2 hits, technically, but... Okay, I don't know if we're up or down here. I think it's down. Still don't know why they didn't just say wasting away. Mineralogically... Oh, knowledge? Mineralogy. 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 Nah. Can't say it. Yep. Same thing happened again. Hole catch. Ooh, another one. Nice. Easy levels. She was on the loo when she was doing that. It's already gone. Yeah, just keep battling them. Poop catch then, yeah. Your poop catch failed. Oh, we went the wrong way. Boom. You know, because I've got the screw, is there any way I can transfer it over so Thomas and his gang get that? Because I need more stronger people with Thomas's gang. Oh, thank you very much for the subs. That's super kind of you. Thank you very much. That's really, really kind. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining in the stream today and subbing today. Super kind. If anyone wants to join the Discord, hit !Discord. More chatting in there and stuff like that, and you'll see my plans for the future streams and so on and so forth, and we can just Suikoden or whatever. Hey, nice, free. Enjoy the emotes as well. They're all of my beautiful girl Kenna. She's in here. She's sleeping through like a brumation, like a hibernation period right now, so she's not awake at the moment. Curious to see your reaction, see the story unfolds in further chapters. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for joining. And I love it when people name their Discord the same name as their actual Twitch as well. Makes it so easier, so much easier. I visited your channel, I saw you recently. Oh, shit, you're a streamer as well, Lord. Sweet. Can we get a shout out? Done that, man. Hi, Ty.
Follow me. Okay.
That's a cool profile picture. I like that. Let me open up this so I can follow. So are you repeating your playthrough, or like halfway through or something, or? Sweet, you play the kind of games I like. A lot of Final Fantasy in there as well. Nice. Cool. I'll pop you a follow as well. Oh. Oh, there was a spoiler in your stream title. I know who's coming back. I'm okay with it because I really like him, and I knew he kind of would. Do video essays, retrospects. No, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. In the process of writing the script suite. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's really cool. So you write every bit of script. So every dialogue choice and an option through all the possible choices. Cool. So the story about the Firebringer at Lake Castle wasn't true. That's what it looked like. But what's worse is that we have no clues. If that's the case, my lady, may I suggest we return to Tinto? Oh, right, okay, cool. Sorry, script, okay. I don't know, you could have wrote the script for this game online somewhere, I don't know. Shush. I'm being interested. War's ripping me a new one today. You may certainly, might not. I don't know. You could have been like, oh, but milady. Don't nauseate me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. Could have been that. We will track the Firebringer for those underground magicians. After that, we might return. Is there no chance of time off? Could have, but isn't. We won't get far with the new potch we have left. I have so much money. Why are they saying that? We need to meet the trader from Tinto to work out a deal. I have 87,000 potch. And they're saying I have no money. Money? Very well. This is a consideration. Listen, Hugo. I have to go tend to business. Don't leave here before I get back. Even if the new information comes in. Yeah, that would probably be true. Well, yeah. This is awkward. Why do I have to follow your orders? You don't, really. I'm asking for a favour. We're travel mates, you and I. Remember that. Do I have to? Can I just leave? Let's go. Where is this caravan? At Brass Castle, I suspect. And that's where we're going. Well, Lord Chow might have been the one that wrote it, war. Why don't go leaving without me. Don't you dare. Travel mates stick together, you know. Oh yeah, I'm interested. I'm not insulting what you do at all. We're just joking about. Flirting with... Oh, is she? That's her way of flirting. Okay. They enjoy their wares, they do. And I'm not the cleverest. That girl's been gone a week. Think she'll ever come back? A week? What would you stand say for a week? Huh? She's not very consistent. I noticed that. Anyway, we can't waste much time being here. It's hard to be helpful like this. Clan Chief Lucia, Jimba, Beecham, and there's Lizard Clan fighters. With them gone now, we're useless here. Sorry, this lemonade's really busy. Shush. Your words are too big. What are you doing in my shop? Can you work on my sword? Do you think you can work on my sword? You want me to work on your sword? Forget it. Aren't you in business? I can't do any work with this beat-up hammer. Hammer? Ah, a sword forged with this hammer couldn't even cut through a duck's butt. Oh, a shiny new hammer. Could I have that, please? Oh, it's so shiny. What a nice piece of work. I want that hammer. Yes, I must have it. Sure, it's yours. Yes, thank you. I'll get on right away. I'd rather hone my skills somewhere other than the dark hole, though. Do you know of a better place for a blacksmith? How about Buddha Castle? Of course, every castle needs a blacksmith. Where is Buddha Castle? I'll find it. This is good. Leave it to me. You'll be glad when I'm there. Bye now. Sweet. We've got our blacksmith. It means they use fancy words to sound smart. Sounds like you. Peggy has joined the 108. I know. You're not going in soft for me today, are you? I've got 113,000. They were complaining about money. What's a rarity here? Thunderbolt leather. Okay. I like it. Okay, I have Thunderbolt leather on now. Fine leather. Fine cask. Ooh, fine chainmail. 44,000. There's all my money gone. There we go. Should I buy fine chainmail for Sergeant Joe? It's only plus 15. He hopped up on sugar. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna buy that one. It's cheaper. And then I want to buy power gloves for you. This is Hugo season chapter 3, yeah. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba. I was hoping to finish this chapter in like the 55 minutes I've got left, but it's looking less likely. Alright, is there any trades here? Not that I have much money to buy any more trades. I've just spent all my money. You look interesting. Nope. Right, what we got? Ooh, okay. That's not that much. Before you complete it, make sure you try and get some Fury runes. I'll try and give you the heads up when they come inside. Makes a lot of time much easier. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Did I buy a 300? But it sells a duck finish at 10,000. I nearly sold it for 900. What am I doing? Be a madman. I don't know when it finishes. That's the problem. So yeah, if you think I can finish it in the next 55 minutes, then all the help will be welcomed. I think we've got to try and leave or something. Not possible, okay. Of course it's not. Chapters are just too long. Next time we're playing this is Monday. More than likely Monday and Wednesday next week. So 2 streams. But it won't be 6 hours, it will be 4. So they went to Brass Castle, didn't they? Does that mean we go to Brass Castle? Try and meet them? Not allowed in Brass Castle, but we'll go there. So what other kind of games are you interested in, Lord? Any particular older RPGs or anything? Okay, I'm allowed in there. Weirdly. Maybe I'm not allowed in the actual castle. Oh, we are supposed to come here. Classic Square Enix. Okay, we've got Final Fantasy V coming in Season 2. Is Grandia? Who makes Grandia? Because Grandia's at the end of this chapter. End of this season. We played Chrono Trigger. We've not played Xenogears yet. We played Final Fantasy 4 in this chapter. In this season, sorry. We've got 5 next. And that leaves 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, the only 3 Final Fantasy I've not played after that. Other than like 10-2, 13-2, and 13-3. At the end one not played. Don't forget we're fugitives here. Keep a low profile. I am. Glad to hear it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Grandia is developed by Game Arts Sickhead Games, published by Ubisoft. Okay. Grew up on JRPGs, but migrated to more competitive fighting games for a few years. Marvel vs. Capcom and Dissidia. I saw you playing Dissidia. Oh, who are you? Mue. How many times have I to say something before you understand? We will not find the Flame Champion in Zexon. Why not? Flame Champion is south. So I come south. This land is not one he fought to protect. He and his Firebringer protected the peace and beauty of the grassland. This is... Hey, where are you going? Whoa. You smell like earth. You smell like good. The sergeant smells good? What do... Me? Pardons? Your smell I know. Karayan. Look sharp. There's trouble ahead. He can fucking take them all on his own. You've seen those axes. Anyway, you slice it. This looks like he's got like up and down as well. But that's just the slant in his mouth. Alec, are you sure you've done nothing to earn the wrath of the Zexons? No thing. Hugo, look, it's them. Sergeant, run. Caesar would agree. I go too. Mustache. Will you listen to no one? Is he going to join our team now? Bet he hits like a truck. They vanish. But it was them. I know it. Leo, we don't have time to go chasing after rats. Vile grasses. They make my insides royal with bile. But you are right for now. Nice. So we've... Okay, I got a feeling I should be putting them on a team together. Because clearly they're supposed to be a team. Am I wrong in that? I think they would. And how is Halleck lower level than Mia? They're not following. My bad. Mustache. Yeah. That's what I want. I want him mounted on his shoulders. Piggyback. Don't get filthy with me. They don't know a real fight. Halleck, don't do that again. You two are looking for the Flame Champion. So you ever heard of us? Yes, we are pursuing the Flame Champion story. That led us here. Call it a story? Let's just say I wish to meet him. Halleck comes for the sake of his own village. We met along the way and travelled here together. My people need champions' help. Do you think you know where to find him? Do not know. Many of my comrades in the Alliance, the Free Knights, say the Flame Champion is immortal. If so, he is likely still in Grasslands. Then we share the same mission. If that is so, let us travel together. It's Hugo. And I'm Sergeant Geordie. What? Geordie? Was he hiding his identity or was that a typo? His name's Joe, not Geordie. Hugo, Sergeant, I'm glad to share the road with you. Sons. Full name vibes. Oh, okay. Sons, come. Yeah, I just didn't think a duck would shorten his name. But maybe that's me. St. Geordie. I don't know what that is. How did I get to be his son? Okay, this is a weird family now. Sorry. Duck racist. Sorry about that. Always dug the diversity of the 108 stars and representation. I really do as well. I really enjoy it. Sorry about whacking my microphone. I keep doing that. I don't know if there's a better place for it. I don't know. Stuck right in front of my face. I always knock it. There seems to be a custom amongst his people to call any person smaller than oneself a son, including me. Okay, so we were off to the Duck Village, right? We're meeting him in the Duck Village, I believe. Meeting them in the Duck Village, so I go play them here. No way, we're supposed to meet the... Oh shit, have we left the girl? Are we supposed to go back and get the girl? Or am I supposed to go to Duck Village? Okay. Okay, so we're leaving Lily. That's fine. Hope she's dead. Alright, let's see how hard... He's not mounting her. Mounting him. Disappointed. Oh, he didn't get to attack. Wow, 5 experience. That was worth it. So yeah, as I said, you did it wrong, but we always get that fucking wrong. There we go. Thank you. I do like when quotes get added, I really do. I would love for quotes to be a big thing. I really would. Every damn time. It doesn't make sense that... Wait, what did you do it last time? What? Oh, quote ad. Right, okay. Exclamation mark quote ad. An exclamation mark quotes brings up the quotes. Yeah. Honestly, I would absolutely love to have a whole bunch of them. That's not even a good one. See, I'm just not funny. Clearly just me. Go again. That's not a bad one. That one made up for that. I have no idea what that was from either. Weirdly, I remember it though. Were we playing Mortal Shell? I don't know. We weren't playing Mortal Shell. It was quote 0. It's been a long time ago then. Possibly Witcher. I don't even remember saying that one. I don't say filthy stuff like that. That can't have been me. Well, no one ever quotes me other than you all. So. Oh, what's that one? Ancient Highway. Okay. Off to the Duck Village. Here's the frames. The music's so slow at this place. Are you telling me, Lord Chow, it's better than this when you played it? It's running at 45% speed. I wonder why mine's not as good. The PC can take it. One day I'm going to do an out of context show video, just playing... There's a video of you playing games with quotes overlaid over the top. Do it. That would be so... That would make me really happy, to be honest. What's a gold beak? Oh, okay. A unique item just for a duck. Disappear momentarily to dodge attack. Haziness is good. Underrated. Okay. Okay. I can buy it. From dungeons. Okay, I might buy a few of them. Give it to someone who has good repel, and it will rarely get hit physically. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I quote unquoted Jimmy saying there are too many French people. Oh, that's funny. I very rarely have the chance to quote people. So, I don't know. Talk up that chef up there. You ran straight past her. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Sorry. Oh, hello. Is it going to be a cook-off? There better be a cook-off. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a crab rice bowl? It's the first time I've seen one. Could I have this? I want to try something with it. Lord Chow's broke my heart. No, don't. She's going to cook your goose. She cooked my goose. I wanted a cook-off. Why did they get rid of all the good stuff? Like, surely people like the cook-offs. They were the best bit about these the Suikoden 2 streams. They already were. Really? Thanks. By the way, did you know about the Buddha Hut Castle? I hear they'll lend space to anyone for a fee. Sure. I know about Buddha Hut Castle. Oh, is that right? Where is it? Okay. I got it. I think I'll make my way over there. Mammy. About to put Geordie on the menu for the night. That's fine. Thank you so much.
Nani?
It better. Mammy, not Nanny. I've not heard the nanny one for a long time. Oh. Well, that made me laugh. Right, let's study some stuff. Wind magic. Oh, they don't have much skill, do they? So, sword of magic, okay. So he has a magic sword. How do you feel about the skill system? How do you mean? Oh no, the skill. Oh, great. Really, really good. I like that a lot. You mean like gaining skill points for fights? I like it a lot. Yeah, I think it's really good. Especially when you start to accumulate loads. Like, all the other team have, like, got really high. Right, I need to check who has the best. Makes me want to play Suikoden 5 now. Are you doing more spoilers about cook-offs in Suikoden 5? Right, who we need? What do we need? The best. What was it? It was repel, wasn't it? None of these have repel. I'll play on stream. It's going to be in season 4, I believe. It's a while away, but it will happen. Just put hit. Okay. I can't. I get rid of wind. Not that I've actually ever used wind attacks with him. Ah, right, okay. I don't think I've ever used wind with him. He just attacks. Gotta jump into 4. I'm curious to see how the POV has changed because I don't mind it because I played as a teenager but I'm always totally reviled by the Suikoden community. Yeah, do it. I actually have that one. And the manual is gorgeous as well. A lot of detail in it. I'm looking forward to actually playing it from source. A lot of detail in the manual. It's got a large poster, I think, inside as well. I'm gonna love it, I know I am. So, I know it's not. It's the shortest one, I believe. I don't know anything about it other than it's on boats. There are some redeeming qualities, but I don't know if I want to play it again. You said the same about this one. And I don't think I would play this one again. I definitely would play 1 and 2 again. Wait, there's supposed to be a person that sells... Oh, it might be over there, actually. I swear you did say the same about this one. Too much time playing this game. Yeah, I can already feel that. Right, sell. Crystal ball. We bought it for 300. We could sell it. Oh yes, could have sold it for 10,000, but it's only selling for 8,000 right now. Okay. Loot sells for 1,000. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute the game for a second. How do I mute the game? Because this will make everyone laugh. Right, let me just save it first, so I don't fuck up. Right. Everyone ready? Where is he? I'm Batman. There you go. I don't know why it's doing the beeps. I think it's doing the beeps because it's got alt on the extra ability. The best accent, the best impression ever. Sadly, it goes away quite quickly, but yeah, I did. That's why I had to pause the music. It made me laugh. It made everyone else laugh. That's what I'm here for, really, isn't it? The origin. I'm gonna change all the alts so they don't do the when I press the button. But yeah, we got loads of those things, loads of them. I'm in the process. I don't know if War would know something about it. I'm in the process of the upside down one. Flipping the stream, like completely upside down, everything upside down. I have no idea how that would do it, and then me play the controller upside down. But at the moment, it just flips my camera. So what am I doing here? Oh, you look mysterious. Oh, you're not. Just link the buttons to press the inverted scene. Yeah, could do. Without the transition. But then I'd have to copy whatever scene I'm on. You're not. So disappointed. I went from happy to disappointed straight away. Oh, hello again. Hello there. I'm practicing. Watch out or you get hurt. Alright. I've had a sickly throat all night and coughing. Hope I've not got the Rona. Do a PCR test, Jess. Not the home shitty tests that don't even work. If you think you've got Rona, go for a PCR. Only thing I can suggest. What am I doing here? Am I even supposed to be here? Frames. Yeah, I hope it's not though. I really do. People are fighting everywhere these days. Frightening. Do your best, Sergeant. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh wow, that's not good. Village Chief? The frames are ridiculous in this area. They really are. Outside the trader, okay. Don't want to be racist, but they all look the same. With the amazing tail. That is so bad, yeah. Ducks. Don't take that out of context. Here Lizard Clan attack the village of the Ixay. Whatever next? Oh. No, not that one. We're not allowed to have that one. People will take that out of context. Yeah, just consider and mention it to them on Christmas that our cousin is still in hospital with it. He didn't say anything. Go bunking. I've seen four of my friends post it. They have it yesterday and today. And 2 people did it yesterday. Seems crazy at the moment. Well, they all probably went on New Year's parties, that's why. I didn't say it. No proof. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Don't know what I'm doing. Clearly wasn't here. Dude. Go back into slow-mo. No, but everyone went to New Year's parties, didn't they? Well, I didn't. I paid 7 days to die. Omicron is super contagious and transmissible, and they think it's nothing because the symptoms are milder, but it evolves something nasty in millions of effects. Then we're fucked. Great Hollow. That's where I was. Okay, back to the Great Hollow. Out my way, slow-mo duck. Yeah, the problem is our Prime Minister said they put no things in charge in place, so I have to go to work. I've got no way of working from home anymore. I got COVID from work as well. I went to behind the inn. There was a girl swinging a sword. Well, we can, but we're not. Those who can work from home do so, but that doesn't mean anything to a business. I'm worried about taking a test after the stream. I had COVID 4 weeks ago. Is it 5 weeks ago? I'm worried that it's going to come back positive because I had COVID before. Yeah, I mean, I was only able to work from home Tuesdays and Wednesdays before. I was working from home before, but we have to be in the studio. Are you shoving the swab into your brain on your own? I am, yes. I sneeze. I got such a sensitive nose that I sneezed about 15 times. And I'm not even joking. It will be at least 8 to 15 times with one COVID test. That is the worst thing about it for me. I've got used to the... I don't gag as much with the back of the throat. I'm used to it now. Got my practice in. I did 2 COVID tests in the past week and a half, and swab is so difficult to do. It's horrible, isn't it? No, I hope I don't sneeze with it in my nose. No, I nearly sneezed, but the swab stopped me. I resisted, then decided to happen. The moment I sneezed, it was going to happen to stop. So disappointing. I literally take it out, sneeze twice, put it back in, sneeze twice, put it back in, sneeze twice, put it back in, sneeze twice. It's just like constantly. It's ridiculous. And like streaming with tears because of all the sneezes. Seeing stars. Maybe I put it up too high. Sounds like a euphemism. I know what Bob's like. Teared up because the test told me to do both nostrils? Why would that be the case? You really need to coat it with your nose, really. Don't just shove it up too far. Probably the case. I'm probably shoving it up too far. Okay, I don't have any of the new tests. I only have these ones. They're probably shit. That's an old test. Probably should order some new ones. I do the throat as well. And those ones. Right, behind the inn. I definitely went behind here. Yeah, I know that, yeah. You, Mr. Duck? Yeah, no, that's why I just shove it as far... Not as far as I can, but... As far as it without... You know, you kind of get resistance from the brain. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I really don't like it, but I had to do it, so... Else I'm not allowed in tomorrow. 4 inches! The back, I just was at the back. I went in both houses. There's nothing here. There's nothing in here. Just this girl swinging, but she won't talk to me more than she's training. And there's just a duck in the other house. On his own, he's meditating. I think I've got to trigger something back in the other place. This dude here. I'm meditating. Yeah, I've already got Kid here. He was doing some murder investigations. Oh, okay. Yeah, we wandered here randomly before we were supposed to come here, I think. And we got him. Probably why I'm on like 25 hours. Right, let's get out of here. I think this is probably the worst for frames, especially on the way out. Involuntary spasms in the leg. Oh my crotch. Oh my. Yeah, that would be a sign to say we've gone too far. Wait, can we go through this? No, I'm going around. I'm probably going to have to end it when we get there. At least we know what we're doing when we get there. I'm going to save you just before we go in there. Yeah, go through Ancient Highway. Okay. I think we've done a fair amount. Probably not as much as I wanted to do. But we've done a fair amount today. In the 6 hours. Okay, no worries. Yes, we're finished in a second. Tomb Raider 3 on Wednesday. And the end of Conker's Bad Fur Day on Friday. And if we end early, we'll finish off a bit more Tomb Raider. Ocean craft game? What do you mean? Enjoy that bath. It's weird that some commands work when the exclamation mark is before, like in there, but if you do another word and then do the exclamation mark, it won't work. Is the game on sale on Steam right now? Early access? Oh, okay. Sounds like the Atelier games. Have you ever played the Atelier games, Bob? Or Atelier. Was anyone played the Atelier games? I'm really intrigued by them. I feel like they'll probably be too weeby though. You're a potion maker in your own store, and you gather ingredients from your garden, and then ingredients from the merchants visit your shop. Oh, okay, that sounds similar to like there's a game called Moon something. Oh. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, ho, 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 let's go. Alright, alright. This door could lead to a mountain of riches, but no, this is the gate of Sindar. It could snare me in a trap if I won't get caught, ever. Moonlighter. Is it called Moonlighter? Yeah. I played that one, it was good. No battle adventure, very relaxed. Okay, cool. Isn't that? This guy's well annoying. Ho 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 ho! I've been waiting for you. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh gods! Oh gods! I've been seen! Do you want another battle? Okay. No debate needed. There must be no witnesses. You're crazy. He was so easy last time. I think I got hit once, but like 2% of that. He announces when he's going to do it. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? Oh ho ho. Now we shall see. Death blow attack. He always announces death blows. Coward. Wow, careful. Ah, shit. He's gonna dodge it. Oh, he didn't hit me, though. Oh, this is fine. Just fine. Stop it. Death blow attack. I didn't even try. Oh, why didn't it work? Coward. Willem, I think it was. Willem. Guy arm. Okay, guy arm. Defeat. No! Don't threaten us or try any tricks. You really don't look the type anyway. I don't even know what he's doing. You mean return to being an unskilled appraiser? Oh, oh. What? You have something to say? Appraiser? Hmm. Oh, dude, thank you very much, Lord Chow. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the sub. And thank you for joining the Discord. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and all the help. Take it easy. Enjoy your food. Yeah, and see you next time. I'm an appraiser by trade. Oh, do you need one? Ho, ho, ho. I'll consider any business proposition, if you ask nicely. Cocky, too. I don't want him, but... I could actually use an appraiser, actually. Ho, ho, ho. Leave it to me. Ho, ho. Where is it again? I was so far away. Oh, does it matter? I'll go there anyway, right away. By the time you return, my appraiser shop will be open. Is he really one of the 108? Leave it all to a guy arm. Ho, 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 ho. He needs to stop fucking tapping things, though. Hmm. I love that they're called Terror Knights, but they have less than 100 HP. I think we can still get through here. I'm not sure. But thank you for the suggestion to go to this place, because we wouldn't have got him. Being vanquished so easily. Maybe. Maybe they're ironic creatures. They live in irony, and they live just... Their name just means the opposite of what they think it means. Maybe. Okay, when we get through here, we're going to probably leave a save state here. Just like Alanis Morissette. Welcome in, DZ. Welcome in. It's a rare find. We found Adothic Gaming. Not seen you in a while, dude. How you been? How was your Christmas and New Year? Living at least silvery. Brasserie. Oh, we've just exited the same way? Or... No, okay. It's been great, good time with your daughter here for 2 weeks. Oh, brilliant. I'm glad. I really am glad. I saw you making a return to streaming with Persona as well, which is good. Right, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here, but we're going to go to the end. We're actually going to leave it here. We've been on for 5 hours, 52 minutes. It's a fair chunk. Ah, nice, good. Hope it goes well, dude. Hope you have a wonderful stream. It's still not enough. What? 5 hours 53? Would that be okay, Bob? Can I wait a minute? Correct, okay. That's fine then. We'll wait a minute. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's a very cute emote. I like that. I think you might have used that before. I really like it. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. We're just a bunch of nerds hanging out. But yeah, we're going to go and raid somebody. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for Taylor for the raid earlier. Thank you, Nori, for the resub. And thank you, Lord Chow, for the sub. Very, very kind of you both. And very, very kind of everybody hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you did as well, dude. So I'm going to raid somebody. It's a pity you're not streaming right now. Get on stream. Like, you've got 5 minutes. Oh, Nori, you're still here. Holy shit, that's a hell of a lurk. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Who are we going to raid? Taylor is playing Shadowrun Hong Kong. He's been playing for 25 minutes. Someone called Lully Bunny is playing Final Fantasy 1. Could be fun. Playing the Pixel Master of Final Fantasy 1. I've never raided her before. I've never actually been on a stream before. Okay, could be a good one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Love you all. And I will see you on Wednesday. So, take it easy. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everyone's weeks goes well. Start of the week goes well. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Tomb Raider 3 on Wednesday. 7:30 to 11:30. Friday, Conker's Bad Fur Day ends 7:30 to 11:30 or 12 or however long it takes to end. Hopefully it will end. And then the week after, we'll probably do 2 Suikoden streams. And that will follow on for the rest of eternity. Love you all. Bye-bye.